on both Twitch and YouTube. Moving my mouse into wireless mode. Okay. Yes! Lobojet with the 5 gifted. How you doing, man? Hello. Big W. New season tomorrow. Can't wait. This one was pretty mid. But I think that happens with any game. Time to play some noob demons. Is that like a real strategy or what? Oh, it's the this season strategy, right? Do we even care about this season anymore? Or just playing on autopilot? Are you gonna play the next one, Initiate? This one was the worst season ever. I don't know if it was the worst ever, but it was definitely one of them. I was having fun before mid-season. Post mid-season, it was pretty trash. That was my feeling as well. Basically, until the mid-season, it was like okay, and then we expected the mid-season to make it better. Not only did it not make it better, it made it worse. I was like, eh. Hi, how are you? Hello there, JHA. Good. I might try it, but I'm done with Battlegrounds as a game. Interesting. Maybe you had it too high on the expectations list. Like, looking in hindsight, I played so much Battlegrounds, and I still think it was stated better than Constructed. Yes! Constructed was, like, painful. Malina, thank you for the 10 months. I'm not sure if I should go ETC or Eudora. Let's go ETC. I learned a lot from you this season and I reached my best MMR of 13k. Congratulations, Agent Mark. Congratulations. I'm praying this shady tournament pops off so Blizzard does actually some tournaments again. Unlikely that even if a third-party tournament does well, they're gonna do anything. Honestly, do you think Blizzard can run a fun tournament anyways? I don't think so. They can run something official, like a world championship, but they cannot run something fun. For example, if they wanted to make a fun tournament, they could have sponsored a Seed Story Cup for Battlegrounds. Can you imagine? Or even for Constructed. I think third parties are always better at organizing stuff. So they could do what Valve does and like pay some third parties. Actually, I'm not sure if they pay them. Are you tired of this season? It's one day left. I don't want to be bitter about it. But again, I rate it very low. Very mediocre, bad season. I'm happy it's almost done. Shell Collector, let's also sign an artist. You should always sign an artist when you start with Laureate because you can get Sticky Toe. It's better than Henchman, right? Henchman normally is like really good. Sticky Toe is even better. No, they just posted that the season is delayed 2 days. Nice try. But I'm not gonna trust what somebody named Vegan Kebab is gonna post. No matter what it is. It's fake. Like your vegan kebabs. Sorry. Gunkan, thank you for the 17 months. Maybe every season will be anomalies coming back. I mean, what about the next season? We already started like 2 mechanics. Do you think they're gonna add a third for the first time ever? Let's go to 4. I assume since you're playing the main account, their free to play is already 10k. Yeah. There was a Fortnite pro that just won the Marvel's Rivals World Cup yesterday. What do you think about people that can compete at the highest level in whatever they do? I mean, it's not really whatever they do. Like, if the guy would play Hearthstone, he would probably not win. It's a similar game. It's kind of like a Hearthstone player maybe going and doing well in a real-life card game. I think it's really nice when you can transfer your skills. For example, I was national champion at Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think that gave me some sort of a boost when I played Hearthstone. The games are pretty different, but at the same time, not super different. By the way, maybe we get Hero Power triggering twice, and then just Hero Power every turn. That's like the long-term play. Mogul is really good. Gives you money. Sunbeam can give you something like a high roll. Flapper. Flapper is okay. It's like a solo Quillbore. How many people did you send to the Shadow Realm? Not that many. It was a pretty small national in Romania. We had like 21 participants or something. When did you play Yu-Gi-Oh? 2009, I think it was. I was literally like 12 or 13 when I won. Most of the people I was playing against were like 20 something. I was like a prodigy. I was like the Yamin Yamal of Yu-Gi-Oh! When I went to the European, they asked me why am I not playing the junior competition. And I told them that I won the one for adults. And they're like, whoa! And then I was like, there were only 20 players in our nationals. And they're like, oh. Like, other countries didn't even have nationals immediately. They had, like, regionals that qualified you for nationals. And those regionals had, like, hundreds of players. Let's go to 5. How did the free-to-play ended? I got a 10k. One sec. Talent Scout or Zip? Or is Talent Scout to make more good gold than to farm money? Maybe. Guaranteed money is always good. So, I got a 10k and I'll continue it next season. I'll continue it differently. Not off-stream. I'll be playing... I'll dedicate a day once in a while. I'll dedicate a day to completely to free-to-play. Should be fun. Somebody's also asking if I have a schedule for duos with Shady because they really love the content. We don't have like a schedule, but we're definitely gonna do it more often now since you guys like it so much. I was already talking to Shady and we might even do like a session this week on the new patch, on the new season. Free to play will start. I'll start it one day every 2 weeks, and then if you guys like it, I'll do 1 day per week. But I don't want to start by doing 1 day per week because maybe it's like too much. Also, in the beginning, I think you want to see me on the main account, just like pushing as much as I can and stuff like that. Shady carries you. He's great. He's also doing the tournament. The tournament is in 1 month from now, right? He also made like a web page. I think it's like shadybunny.com. Like legit that simple. With like information about the tournament if you're curious. We don't really have many tournaments in Battleground, so I do hope this one goes well. It's a great initiative. Is the free-to-play gonna be on a random day? I might do it free-to-play Fridays. Because Friday is like the only day of the week that starts with an F from free-to-play. I haven't thought of all the details. I will. Like, I took the weekend to just relax and unwind. But I will crunch some ideas after the stream. So, can I go Anvil and commit to B2B without having any of the cards for the B2B? Bold. Could also work because we are ETC. Dranosh is really good for the thingy. You could do it on Sunday so that they never have a day off. Do what on Sunday, sorry? The free to play or what? Yeah, we have a lot of no tribes. Let's buff the little Riad. The thing is with Sundays, I might take Sunday off once in a while. Sunday is a good day for duos. Like, I think when I play duos with Shady, it's gonna be on a Sunday. When I do the free-to-play, it's gonna be on a Friday. But not every Friday and not every Sunday will be free-to-play or duos. Make sense? Oh, Saturday. No. Saturday needs to stay my day off. I need some time to recharge. Also, I love spending time with my son. So, I already think 1 day per week is kind of low. But once in a while, I'll take a full weekend. You will make an excellent Major Domo. I literally dreamt about meeting you last night. What the fuck, I just remembered. Least parasocial viewer. Hope it was a nice casual dream where we shook hands and took a photo and that's it. Stone is like playable with the artist, right? Or time warp. Get a dragon guy. It wasn't wait, I just saw you and said hi. Oh, that's perfect. Nothing wrong with saying hi. Chameleon is nice. We still need the B2B stuff. $32 is a good amount of health. We don't need cleave. When you have anvil, you just want to play for that. Wow. We're harbing it up. We are harbing it up.
The time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
I think this is gonna be used to triple the Drak. The Drakari.
Old gods, hear me.
Oh! GG! GG! LFG, baby.
Old gods, hear me. You will make an excellent mate.
Could have frozen a Tranquil. We just did Belinda. I need to go to 6 for her. B2B with tons of money, this is gonna be gross. It's not even about the money. It's about the anvil. It's also about the money. We're also healthy. It's hard for this to be better than this. This is already as good as it gets. It's always about the money.
I can smell a firestorm coming.
Ravager is weird.
Rise higher. They cannot stop us.
Our Mara doesn't really work. We don't have a target. Oh, Dranosh, but
My patience is dwindling. Higher in.
where's Belinda?
The time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
We get 6 spells, right? So we can afford to do this. Who do I copy? Like this. Why is the new season not today? Ask Blizzard. They usually release on Tuesday. I don't know if that's for logistical reasons. Like Tuesday is a day where if something doesn't go well, they can fix it. Like, I think they try to avoid releasing on Friday because if something goes bad, they have to keep people overtime in the weekends. Is what I'm thinking. But they usually release Tuesday or Thursday. Very big updates like the one tomorrow, they're always on Tuesday. Interns take Monday off. I don't think it's that. But it's a nice theory.
Now, grow stronger, brighter, and fight back. Oh-ho! You're burning up in the world. This one will
22 gold to find something good. Even just like a Leroy could help. If not, you copy the Chameleon. We have enough spells from the Harb. Spell damage is good. I'll buy a Leroy if I don't get Malinda. I'll need a Leroy. Or two.
grow big or grow legs, I always say. The time is now.
I wanna get Balinda.
These minions or burn. That minion shall usher in a new era of your burning domination.
All in, right? Maybe one on the Kakari. Wisdom Ball could have given us Balinda, but... Will you miss this season or you didn't like it too much? Didn't like it, I hated it. One of the worst seasons ever. I'm happy it's gone. I really liked the last season, but even when I really like a season, what I say is I really enjoyed this one. I hope they learn from this what we enjoyed and do it in the future, but change is always good. This one, I also hope they learn what to not do in the future. The first half was good. From mid-season, they just butchered it. They showed like they don't really care that much. It was a very disappointing post-mid-season experience. At least for me. I hope other people had a good time. Do you play too much to enjoy an entire season? No, actually, even with how much I play, there were a lot of seasons that I just enjoyed throughout. So, I don't think the argument of you play too much to enjoy it works here. I mean, I think it's also like a design thing. They should always design for people that are playing casually over people that are playing all day, right? People that are playing all day should just have said that they're playing all day and will not be able to like enjoy every single moment equally. But I think it's a little bit more complex than that. Like a lot of my viewers don't play all day and they also didn't like what they did at mid-season point. Like, last season with Time Warps, I just couldn't play... like, I really enjoyed it. It was, like, super fun. I was playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. That's what I mean. I don't think it's a season thing. Dude, where's Balinda? She hiding. Banking one glow skill is really important. But we still need Balinda.
Enjoy this gift from the Tiki Lord.
Do we really need more money? No Balinda is crazy. Like proper wild. I should have tavished a blaster or something. It's a ghost, that's why I don't care that much. So much money, discoveries, no Balinda. Balinda is also waiting for the new season. Wait, is Balinda even in the new season, by the way? Since you mentioned it. She in or out? Okay, Pirates. Pirates usually play the Caesar that buffs first and then cleaves second. Bro, where's Balinda? Is she trolling?
My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect.
Oh, I should have hero powered the horse. Fuck, I need to play a bit slower. Like, you wanna play fast, but you don't wanna play like too fast. To miss things.
A useful servant.
You need to play at a speed that you're comfortable playing.
The time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
There we go.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
This was good. Hey, I did just want to say, since I cannot sadly watch due to job stuff, congrats on the memoir you got this season, even though this one was the most fun. Thank you for the awesome content and YouTube and the live streams. Keep up the good work in the next season. Thank you for the nice words. And thank you for still tuning in when you can, despite the difficult schedule. Paid chatter.
Outstanding. My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect. My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect.
Congrats on reaching top 100 Europe. Fuck off. I mean, thank you.
Higher, insect.
I'm not happy to be only top 100. But it is what it is.
The time is now. Hire these minions or
He said this season was the most fun. I think that was like a typo.
that minion shall usher in a new era of your burning.
Wasn't it a typo?
My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect.
Maybe one on each. Just to like make them real, you know? The reason that I'm buffing only this is because I have two minions copying it. But you don't want your Leroy to die to a taunted glow scale. Does Golden Chameleon do something different? It gives you a golden copy of the minion. So it's mostly irrelevant here, but could be relevant on like a Titus. And if you have Golden Chameleon into normal Chameleon, I think it still becomes a golden card.
Old God,
Yeah.
hear me.
So basically, you could have normal Titus, and then Golden Chameleon, normal Chameleon to get Golden Titus, Golden Titus. Doesn't really matter here, but just something good to know. RDO and back-to-back, what an iconic duo. I like the comp, I like the card. But I think they should have changed it a little bit at mid-season. And they made it even more broken. Which I think causes a lot of the people to not like it. Wasn't buffing the Leroy and then copying it better. I already started buffing the witch. Started with a big win. Let's go. You can still finish 14k plus. Sure. I'm trying to like not obsess too much over the rating. Tomorrow I'm also gonna start the stream later. Something at like 4 PM local time. So 3 hours later than usual. Because I wanna play on the new patch. I wanna stream the new patch. False idols. Brrr. Not sure if Zoff is the best here. So how are the dev rattles? Could work. I think it's a decent enough dev rattle amount. When are you leaving for BlizzCon? In September. So there's still like a month until then. And then the week before BlizzCon there's the Shady Bunny tournament. So it's gonna be pretty packed from now until the next month. Is it tempting to just end the stream and come back when the patch is out? Nah, I already had 2 days off. I'm feeling pretty fresh. I wanna do a chill stream today. And then tomorrow I start a bit later just so I can stream more. Like I wanna stream until, I don't know, 1 AM or something. Play 3-4 hours on the new patch. Hopefully they release on time, right? Right?
Ready your spells. You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Finally, we missed you during the weekend. Great to be here. I wish people would stop with the we missed you stuff, but I guess it's a good thing. Just think that it makes me recharge. Now I'm feeling good. I'm feeling happy to play some Battlegrounds. Also, mentally, I'm already in the next season. Like, I'm trying to get some good games here, but like, do you really care about how I'm gonna perform in the False Idols anomaly? We're all thinking of the dark prizes, of the new combos, of the crazy stuff. I didn't miss you one bit. Nice. Great to hear, Initiate. Oh! Are we gonna miss Lava Lurker? Is Lava Lurker staying? Bro, I need to look over the list of cards staying. I still haven't looked over like a full list of cards. I actually want to go oil and then level Lurker next turn. So let's oil up. Play the 6-4 on the guy and the 3-2 here. And I will be weaker for 1 turn. But it gives me like a good curve. I can level. Undead are in. Undead are not in, so we're gonna play Lava Lurker just for tempo, just for like the muscle. Are you doing a full patch review? Let's see when they post the notes. If they post the notes tomorrow, what I was thinking of is pulling a website. I think Black Bears updated it, but I'll check some other websites. I'll have something prepared for tomorrow. With like all the new cards, and we can discuss about combos and stuff like 1 hour before, let's say. Just so that it's fresh in our mind. So, not necessarily a review, but I will do some Talkstone tomorrow before the patch. Good morning, streamer and chat. My AC went out last night. House is like a sauna. Morning, Gentwain. Sorry to hear that. Do you have like one of those central ACs? Those I heard are painful to repair. For example, by having different ones, if one breaks down, we can just repair it. Also, by the way, I'm gonna paint the AC before I leave to BlizzCon. Since I leave for like 5 or 6 days, I will paint it. And then when I come back, hopefully it doesn't smell like paint in here. I'll paint it black, like the song.
Ready your spells.
Why in the world would you paint it? So that it looks better? What if it's worse? Bro! How do you even paint plastic?
That was a sight to behold.
I don't know. But I will ask the people that I will ask some experts before if they have a suggestion on how to paint it. Maybe I should even like hire some experts and not paint it myself. Like, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to use the paint directly or if you have to like sand it before, but do you want to sand an AC? I don't know. Don't do that. The AC became part of the RDU meme culture. Yeah, that's like a risk with like doing it now. I think I'm ruining the meme. Also, I think it's better to wrap it in vinyl wrap rather than paint it. I looked into that. I think vinyl wrap is like good if the unit is like on the floor and you can like wrap it and then put it on the wall. When it's already on the wall, it's pretty fucking difficult to wrap it. It's easier to just paint it.
An astounding development.
Also, ever since I got this AC and it was like a big discussion point in the stream, every single time I'm going to a place that has air conditioner, like I don't know, a restaurant, whatever, I try to like see how they're doing it. And a lot of people are actually painting them. Nobody has them vinyl wrapped. I think painting it makes it look a bit more like the wall. I want to level, but maybe Phylactery is still best. Or our high scroll. Best picked with serious spell generation already. I have one Surf and Surf. Is that serious enough? I don't know.
That was a sight to behold.
We can do this. We don't have currently anything for the Rylac. LOL, you gave up the 10k stream. Does that mean it's impossible to get there via free-to-play? Okay, this requires a special reaction. Okay, so for the guy asking this question...
Shines all others.
Check my VODs. I finished on Friday. I did not give up. Could have even gone further, I don't know. I didn't really feel that much of a difference between free-to-play and normal. The game is actually pretty free-to-play, is my conclusion. At least this season was. No matter whether you paint it or wrap it, I still suggest you take off the plastic cover from the AC, not the whole body. Okay. I mean, now I'm not even sure if I should paint it or wrap it. People don't seem to mind it, I don't know. Next season, again, I'll do the free-to-play on dedicated streams, so I might actually get further than 10k. We'll see. Will be interesting. I'll do a free-to-play sesh once in a while. We don't have discovery. We don't have spell gen. We need some serious spell generation.
How do you fare, friend?
Emergent is good.
Fight together.
Priestess is okay. Mm.
We are nothing without our allies.
We don't have the guy that when he attacks he casts a spell. Why is Golden Touch even available in this lobby? I feel like it shouldn't be. It's fucking useless.
Escape the darkness with me.
Yeah, without having the recruiter, maybe I shouldn't have picked our Archaic Scroll. I picked it because in my mind it's really easy to triple Naga, and it makes it a very powerful, compelling comp to play. Have you planned anything special for the start of the new season? A challenge to surprise us with? I mean, I want to continue the free-to-play and bring the wheel into it. That's like one thing. But I'm not doing like a challenge like no sleep until 10k or something. Postcard is like the absolute best to generate cards, right? Free to play on China, please. I couldn't get the China account. I'll try to... I'll try a bit harder, but... I don't know, it's very difficult to get the China account. How did Jeev get one?
Third's the charm.
Ask him, I don't know. I think Jeev has relatives in China. You need a Chinese ID and a Chinese phone number. I don't have family in China. Another thing you could do is ask Blizzard. Maybe they have like a connection with their partners. What about JJ? JJ took his account from a viewer. I don't want to do that because I find it too risky. For multiple reasons.
The aspects smile on you.
The first Romanian to do everything legally. Duh! I mean, I started my career by getting accused of something that I didn't do. When that happens, trust me, you're gonna be omega careful with everything. You don't want to leave room for doubt with anything. JJ is 15k by the way. Good for him.
I do so enjoy.
Did somebody ask or? What do you think about the new pirate setup with lock boxes? It seems pretty good. I had some really good games on the testing event with the lock boxes. I don't want to triple that.
Now for our next move.
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now. Sometimes change is necessary.
Maybe I can get there.
Next move. The future is now. The future is now.
Oh my god.
Now for our next move.
Here's your treat. I believe you will
Should have played a bit faster.
for this.
Too many things are happening here. JJ would have finished this turn probably. I mean, I should have tried to level to 6 a bit faster, I think. I might die here, right? Oh, man. So I took 15 from Illidan and then 15 again and I'm just dead. Should have leveled to 6 a bit faster. 6 last turn, maybe. Pretty expensive trinket, though. I picked very expensive trinkets. And honestly, I did not have the Naga generation that I should have had to justify this. Archaic Scroll would have been good if I was better prepared for it. Bro, what's with these people like pushing JJ in chat so much? I feel like he has some paid actors. Murozond. Sure.
Yes!
Yoda, thank you for the 3 months, and Gorsha, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it, thank you guys.
Yes!
His viewers are calling him a noob for playing demons. I need to get better at this demon thing.
See what you can do.
I mean, it's a bit late now, but...
Hello, little one.
Brrr, do I play the Basker? Or just play it next turn and keep the coin? I guess play it next turn and keep the coin.
They won't know what hit them. Go out and make me proud. Hold in my teeth, hold in my hat.
What's your most played tribe across all seasons, and why is it Beasts? I don't think it's Beasts. Is there a goal today?
Doing great. Keep it
No goals today. Why do people always want goals, objectives, things to do? Is the stream boring otherwise? Just tell me. Tell me either you're fucking boring. Please come up with something interesting or we won't watch. Jeff does push-ups. Jeff invented push-ups.
They won't know what hit them. You're making some bold choices out there. Hold in my teeth, hold in my hat.
Maybe I'll go Quintad and freeze the chef. And next turn level and take a pirate. Haven't been watching for 9 months and now I remember why. You are boring. Whoa! And that's coming from somebody with StarCraft in their name. So they're used to boring stuff. Sorry, too much, too much. StarCraft is goated. StarCraft is the best game ever. I actually never played StarCraft, but it looks very complicated.
Yes!
I played Age of Empires and Red Alert. How are those compared to StarCraft? K-Man, thank you for the 26 months. Telling that to the most chat engaging Battleground streamer, ban him. I'm sure the guy was joking, the same way I was also joking with StarCraft. It's a legit game. I love that there's still like an esports scene for StarCraft 1. That's impressive.
Now that's craftsmanship.
Or yet is as good as being sold. I like the pirate lady.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'll give you a good price.
Go too soon.
Yes!
Back together again.
Let's play the Murloc one turn.
They won't know.
So have you played or not? StarCraft, I haven't played it. But I watched a little bit in some of the tournaments. That's why I mean that it looks complicated. Year Pro, thank you for the 9 months, I appreciate it. Do you have statistics on how many people are watching from Romania? Yeah, it's like 4%. In the past it used to be 8, 9, 10%. My Romanians left me. 4% is still higher than the Twitch average. So there's still some people that are watching probably just because I'm Romanian. Which is interesting. But the number used to be higher. Aurum keeps me one more turn on this tavern. I don't know if I like that. I wanna go up now. Maybe it's Bubble Crown.
Cosmodan.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Cascade away.
Hmm. Is that a new thing to show chat in your videos, or is it just for the preview event? It's a new thing that I'm experimenting with my editor. Would love feedback if you have any. If it's like too much chat, too little, too small, too big, let me know. Chat in VODs is always better. This is what we thought as well. But again, would love feedback if you guys have any. I would like to see chat like that in the stream. That I don't want to do for a few reasons. One of them I stream both on Twitch and YouTube. Which chat should I show? I don't have both combined, I have both separately so I can give them the proper attention to each. By the way, let's go to 6. I feel like it's been a while since I did a play like this. Why not?
I'll take that back.
Also, Twitch literally gives you an option to show chat on the screen if you're watching on mobile. I think it might also be for desktop. Pretty sure you can watch Twitch and have the chat on the screen while you watch the stream. So like, I don't know why you'd want the chat to be over my camera when you can already do that yourself. Or have it off. But for VODs, yeah, it makes sense because it gives a little bit of context to the VOD watchers. VODs on YouTube, because VODs on Twitch, as Yoshi says, you can already have chat. Scary face! Thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate it. This is looking like a really good setup. But I don't think we want to go Pirates. I think we want to go Naga. Naga Dragons, maybe? I'm basically up for a pivot from this point onwards. Also, we have Time Warp on 8 and Trinket on 9. Somebody redeem hydration. Cheers. Terrible options. How is that dragon so expensive? Let's take a 7 if we are already there. Future Fin and build around it. I don't know if I have a consistent way to buff the guy. But I know Future Fin is a really good lineup. Coral? He's making a weird noise. Give me the corals.
The odds are in my favor.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll take that back. Just what I pick. Give him the hammer.
Does casting the spells actually make them work with the Bubble Crown? It seems like it does. Morgul. Drakari is already pretty hot. Yeah, I think it's Drakari. After you play a card from tier 3, give your Morlock stats. Perfect. I want you in.
I'll take that back.
Should I buy this and buff the guy? Pretty fucking pricey. For example, I like this as well, but it's also expensive. Huh? Maybe we can do it. Boxer! What the fuck do I do with a boxer? Boxer, Juggernaut, Future Fin. Can it work? Let's see.
They won't know what hit them.
I feel like Dark Prizes is not a flashy mechanic, similar to Dark Moon Prizes. Do you think it will get old really fast? If they released on its own, maybe. But it's coming together with trinkets, so I think that's gonna give us enough excitement. That's how it felt in the preview event. And I think the fact it's not flashy is good. Combined with trinkets, it gives us enough enjoyment, but it doesn't seem like overwhelming or overpowering. But that's a very good observation that you made there. I want to note that. I think I like the Junk Jouster. The JJ. Inventory is still whack, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna open the triple reward, I know. I know. Should have B2B the future thing, fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Is prosthetic even needed? We're playing stats. Are trinkets basically considered vanilla now? No. Just because we're starting with trinkets, just because we're getting anomalies mid-season, doesn't mean they will always do that. I don't think we can draw any conclusions for any hard roles. In 1 month I go to BlizzCon and I have an interview with a developer there. I will ask how they see trinkets, how they see anomalies. Do they see them as permanent things? Do they see them as like things coming back? I'll try to like take some time to ask some interesting, meaningful questions that you and me want answers to. Obviously, from what they can reveal. How did you get an interview with a developer? They asked me if I would like one, and I said yes. Basically, Blizzard is spending money to fly us there, right? They're flying us there to like stream the content they prepared for Battlegrounds. But while we are there, they asked us if we are interested to do some other things. And I think it's a unique opportunity to spend time with the developer and ask them stuff about the game. Stuff that also my community also wants to know about. New hero power, right? Return minion. Good observation, Theo. Very good observation. I almost missed it, fuck. What would I do without chat? Honestly. What would I do without chat? It's like so many stats, right? Ingenious inventory is still small. Sleep better.
All the sands of time. That's what I like to see. Burn it all down. Don't stop
Should have frozen for Unmasked, but I didn't have time to think.
For Kazmodan!
This is important. This is not important.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Can't win without minions.
And yeah, we don't open. Juggernaut before Future Fin. Very important. I was pretty young, Kerwin, and it definitely marked me. At what age were you born? I was thinking about this the other day. Like, we are technically born at 0, but we are not 0. Because we already spent 9 months in development. So technically, are we 9 months older? Not really. Wait, aren't you a vampire?
Give him the hammer!
Ouch. Top 4.
You're doing great! Keep it up!
Put me back together again. Burn it all down.
I kind of want Leroy.
Getting bigger. I'll take that back.
I need the Leroy for my personal safety.
Look at that!
Not sure if I should put this on the Juggernaut or if I want to keep stacking it. Hi there, Cyberon. I hope you also have a great one. And yeah, I'm excited and looking forward to the new season. Happy that it's tomorrow as well. I think we should be done stacking.
Yes!
Julia, thank you so much for the 2 months. At least go for one more turn of scaling. I want to go buy the Speeder for the future Fin, which requires board space. Like, I cannot stack and bile. Yeah, I'll do this. Like, I'm already cutting that. I need a lot of space to run this comp. Oh, 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 oh! Almost fucked it up. It's fine, we didn't mess it. I even said out loud what we need to do. Are we going for some fun goals like top 10 and top 25 for the first part of the season like usual? Sure. I mean, I hope I'm gonna have a good season overall and maybe push even more than that. Would you be happy if they invited you to BlizzCon to show a new Hearthstone client free of bugs and lags? I mean, I'm curious what they're gonna show us. I wonder if it's gonna be like the mid-season or just the next season stuff. Maybe it's something bigger overall, I don't know. Maybe you divine the guy and you just keep it like this. They're gonna lock you in a room and force you to play constructed. That sounds like abuse. RDU is good at making it seem like he doesn't already know. He's going to BlizzCon whatever for a reason. I actually don't know what they're going to show us. But I know it's Battlegrounds related. I know other streamers are also going. But they haven't told us specifics. Nice. I want to play the Leroy, maybe just hold the rest. At this point, Coral is maybe outvaluing the Boxer, and Future Thing could also be a card for the Leroy to make room. I want to lock and load. Lock and load. Too late for Drakari. I mean, we had Drakari sticker. Definitely helpful.
You'll need to hire minions. Jenkins!
Why not drop the Inventor? Good question. Maybe the Future Fin was better than the Inventor. And I'm overestimating Inventor without even having like a reset for it. Fair. I freeze because I want to shoot the underdog. What did the horse do to you for you to want to shoot it? Huh? This is not what I meant. The horse is gonna be the projectile.
I knew you had it in you.
The horse is
That's what I like to see.
the weapon. Oh fuck, Leroy was better. Shit.
Can't win without minions.
Corral was probably better than Inventor. And now the game is also taunting me with Leroy's. This is one thing I can do better next season. I can play a little bit slower in the last turns. Focus more on techs. Focus more on what I want. Focus more on what I need. Does high MMR mean that you have high IQ? It means that you have high game IQ. But I'm not sure if there's like a... No, I don't think it corresponds one-to-one. I'm not playing my Magnus for Coral. Because it's golden. But technically playing them buffs the Boxer and another minion. This guy never watched a JJ stream.
You've gone cornered.
Did you get to play the early access patch? Yes, and I had some amazing games. You can find them on my YouTube. Such crazy games I had. Some of them. So isn't playing them better? Not necessarily. This way I distribute my stats across multiple minions. By playing them, I would have big Boxer, big Magnet, and that's it. So maybe spreading the stats a little bit is better. You see, I managed to counter this guy. Did you upload a season review? I didn't do a season review. I played with the new content, and I talked about it very in depth. Like, I was very strategic about how I'm utilizing the new cards and stuff. And I guess I'll just look over the new cards a little bit tomorrow. But I stopped doing those super long reviews because honestly not enough people were watching them. So it means that I wasn't that good at doing them. I recommend Shady Bunny. Shady Bunny has like really comprehensive reviews. And I think he's better than me at doing them. But every single time I do a review, he doesn't do that well. So I stopped doing them. I'm just playing with the new content and I'm trying to be as analytical as possible when I do. Hi there, Sleep Weasel. You need to slam the table more when doing the review. To keep the TikTok audience on their feet.
Yes!
Karkara, 54 months, thank you. I mean, let's be honest, there's a very slim audience for people who take battlegrounds very seriously when there's zero competitive scene. It's just streamers and people who want to have a bigger number for fun. Yeah, but that's the thing, my content is not tailored at people that only care about the competitive aspect of battlegrounds. I want my stream to just be like a chill place to vibe and talk about battlegrounds, play battlegrounds. Not take it super seriously as if it's my life depending on it. But I'm still trying to be analytical because if I do something, I want to do it well. But I don't know. I remember even in Constructed, where we had a competitive scene and a lot of money was on the line, people were doing reviews that were like 10 hours just circle jerking about new cards. Day one of the season, most of the stuff that they said was like bullshit. Because it's hard to predict what's gonna happen with like millions of people playing the game. Or hundreds of thousands of people playing the game. It's gonna be a totally different environment.
Let me see what you can do.
Holmes is good. Do reroll tokens expire end of season? No. You get to keep them for the next seasons as well. I think your free-to-play account would have had higher MMR or the same if you played on both at the same time. So maybe you don't actually need the pass. What?
You're making some bold choices out there.
Hold in my teeth, hold in my hands.
I don't think you got a point. Oh my god, we're gonna take 1,000,000 damage. Maybe I shouldn't have played this because I have the coin already. Did I get to 10k free to play? Yes. On Friday, you can check the VODs. Yeah, maybe not playing this was legit. You take less damage. Like now I'm gonna take 5, I would have taken 3. So I take 2 more for like what?
They won't know what hit them. Another go?
How many degrees are there in your room right now? This guy won, so he has Trog. What? I have my air conditioner on 23 degrees. But I'm not sure of the overall temp of the room. It feels good though. Not too cold, not too warm. I'm living the life. Do you think that if two solo players like Jif, XKN or Babbitt started playing duos together, they could easily hit top 1? Or the current top 1 duos are much more experienced? I wouldn't say easily, but if any of the names that you mentioned would make it their life's mission to be number 1 in duos, and they would grind it as much as the duos players do, they probably would get there. But duos is different, you need to learn specifics.
Fine start.
So I think yes, but not easily.
And they said it was a lost city.
And going back to the question about free-to-play difference. Bro, I don't know what the fuck. He probably, if he had Skull, he would have another undead, right? So how does he have Skull, another undead, and he's not labeled undead? Huh. Interesting.
Ready your hammer. I knew you had it in you.
So anyway,
Order is fine, I was shooting for a 4 drop. So after Tess leveled, she leveled really aggressively, so she didn't have time to stop and buy that. 3 coins for an oil. Fair trade. By the way, RDU, last round you picked Trog because that person won the combat with no minions. However, can Scout give you the same result while being in the hand? It can. But then if he had the Scout, do you think Trog would be the other option? It's a good question.
What hit 'em?
So basically, I got lucky, it was a coin flip. Let's go Aurum, gives you direction.
They're making some bold
Can make money and then hold money. Okay.
just what I pick. Let me have that one.
I'll give you a good price. She sells seashells.
Yeah, I'm preparing for the Aurum. Should have played the stats before this and before this. What is this under leveling lobby? Oh, okay, so only my opponent stays. Great. Rochius Maximus in the lobby.
They won't know what hit 'em. Go out and make me proud. Let me have that one.
A good price.
Come on down.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
That's a fine choice.
Not looking amazing.
And they said it was a lost city.
Yeah, if you finish the Aurum, it's probably recent.
Oh, there's a kind of easy right there, Master.
No traitor can escape me.
Maybe I shouldn't freeze.
Hammer.
Which minion tribe do you think will be the best and the worst tomorrow? Let me look again over the cards tomorrow and I'll make a more accurate prediction before we start. It's easier for me if I see all the cards in front of my eyes.
Find the winning line. I saw this coming.
Can't win without minions. Where is my eye patch?
And they said it was a lost city.
Warped and weft.
You'll need to hire minions. Impressive!
Ready to ride.
I'll take that back. Back on your feet.
Should have played this. Murloc needs to go. Should have played Poshmark as well. I think I messed this up. Didn't really have a great plan. Grazie Prago, 12 months, thank you. What's in the box? Designer eye patch. I'll take spells.
Pick yourself up.
Did you play Infinite Leroy this season? I did. The game is on the YouTube, on my YouTube if you wanna check it out. Was a banger. Really, really fun game.
Can't win without minions.
Let fall the sands of time.
Double stats works with Balinda. I know. But it's very very difficult to do it. You have to cut this guy. Or this guy. Or maybe both these guys.
I'll take that back.
Yeah, I couldn't afford Balinda there. I like the Humongous. Because he grows the ring better too. What is this board? Such a mess. Spell damage with an attempt to go on that pivot. Maybe I was better off also picking Time Warp Nala. I didn't, and I think I'm getting punished for it. What golden 5 did we get from the trinket? Panda. Did RDU finish the 10k free to play? Of course, otherwise I wouldn't go to the main account. You know me. If I start something, I finish it. No half measures. How high do you think you could go if you played 2 accounts at the same time? I don't know, but I think that's not the way you should play. I think you should focus on the one game that you're playing. Elden Ring! That's a video game. And I never said I'm gonna finish it. Okay, I guess a better way to put it is if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. Just making sure you got off 12-hour nights in a row. Oh my god. You can check the VODs on Twitch and both and also YouTube if you wanna see how the free-to-play to 10k went. Would you consider using some kind of Twitch Plays integration where people can click on the screen to vote for things like deciding trinkets or heroes? We can do more interesting things, I think. But yeah, in terms of like media, so like video games, books, movies, TV shows, if I don't like something, I'm not gonna force myself to finish it just because I started it. And I actually think that's healthy. That's a healthy thing to do. Elden Ring, I didn't finish it because I didn't enjoy it. If I was streaming it, I would finish it because a streamer struggling and suffering can also be content. Vandali's anomaly is terrible. I wonder why. Maybe the lobby is too aggressive. That's why we watch you play Battlegrounds. For real. When does the patch drop in Romania? Should be 8 PM tomorrow. So I kind of want to start my stream at 4 PM tomorrow. So I can play more with the patch. I want to start a bit later. Not everyone can get good enough to finish Elden Ring. I mean, I'm sure if I would dedicate myself to it, I would finish it. But I don't want to dedicate myself to something you're supposed to play for fun. I thought you will take a break today. No, I took the weekend off. I'm doing a normal stream today. And tomorrow I'll start a little bit later.
Everything I sell is guaranteed field ready.
Do you think Gallivis is the hardest hero to play? No, something like Tamsin would probably be the hardest hero in my opinion. But even Tamsin, if you know what you're doing, she's not that hard to play, right? Oh, Barov might be the hardest hero to play. That fucker is difficult. I had a few games I put down and enjoyed much more the next time I picked them up. Can you give us an example?
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
Pragmata.
Get to ya.
Ace Combat. Armored Core 6. I only heard of the first one, but I didn't play any of them. I don't think I'm really a gamer. I don't play that many games. I play a lot of Battlegrounds. RD, I couldn't get Hades to work for me on PC, but picked it up on console years later and had a blast.
Everything I sell is guaranteed field ready. Anything I can get for you?
Yes!
Godsend! Thank you for the 43 months, I appreciate it. My streamer is a fake gamer, life ruined. I mean, honestly, I think you want your one-game streamers to not play that many other games. Because then you get lost into like too many games and won't focus on the one game that you're streaming that people are watching you for. Are you in touch with Ties, your standard buddies back in the days? Even teammates? That's how I actually found out about your stream and stayed all these years. We talk once in a while. But since he doesn't play Battlegrounds, we don't talk, I don't know, as often as I talk to JG, for example. Do you talk to Life Coach? I mean, when I went to Vienna, I think it was last year, I met with Life Coach and with JJ. And I like that kind of stuff way more. Like, rather than, I don't know, messaging each other every single week. Like, we are all super busy. I don't want to, like, strike up conversations with, like, my ex-teammates and stuff. But if I'm in town, I'll definitely let them know. And if they have the time, we can hang out like I did there. I find that more, like, natural. Too late for Ancient Wishbone, we're not pressing this. Macau works.
Aw, don't let it get to ya.
Is Life Coach from Austria? No, he's from Germany, but lives in Austria now. Same as JJ. I mean, JJ went to Austria, I think, also mainly because Life Coach was there. Do streamers drink alcohol when they meet? Depends, but not necessarily. I barely drink recently. I think you can have a great time with somebody even without drinking. But it depends on the occasion. If you meet for somebody's birthday or whatever, maybe. There's not like a specific ritual that streamers do when they meet. Like, we don't make a campfire and like dance around it and do like a dance for Jeff Bezos and for Twitch RNG. We're just like normal human beings. Not sure if I like Kaleidoscope.
Never doubted you. You got some plans for this place, huh? Yeah, just what you need.
You don't even sacrifice goats together. Yeah, we don't sacrifice goats, for example. Does JJ still eat organic eggs? You'll have to ask him. The last time I met JJ was at the Sabaton. We haven't met since. I mean, I became a father right after the Sabaton, so that keeps you busy. Haven't really traveled much altogether.
Field ready.
Do you miss him? A bit. But the Sabaton was very chaotic. Was fun though.
No surprises there. Almost perfect.
Do I have any siblings? I don't. Void Pop Trainer. Buff the demons.
Gold pups get dreams.
Who are you rooting for in the Shady tournament? Bro, I'm playing as well, so I'm rooting for myself. Ah! When am I gonna play duos with Shady? Maybe even this week. So the tournament is in 1 month, 1 week before BlizzCon. We're definitely gonna play some duos before that. Then I'll play in his tournament. You can find more info on shadybunny.com, by the way. He made a website with info on the tournament. And then we leave for BlizzCon. And at BlizzCon we're gonna have some special streams from there as well. So a lot of content coming up. And other than that, I also want to continue my free-to-play journey on stream. And I'll bring in the wheel again. The wheel is coming back for this one.
Aw, don't let it get to ya.
Push to 6.
Feeling when your vision comes together.
I think you should get Great Wolf just to stabilize.
No problem. It's under
This for next turn. When we decide if we wanna be beasts or demons. I think we have the stuff to play demons. Solo and duo should share MMR in my opinion. Horrible idea. Because then people would play duos just to improve their solos MMR. It would be chaotic. Like, you don't want to separate the player base too much, but I think solo duo is one of these aspects where you have to separate the player base. You probably want that for more people to play duos, right? And take it seriously, but I don't know if that's the best solution to go about. Army Shadows, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's hard to get where I am.
What is a wheel? It's like one of those wheels of fortune that you spin for an outcome. They're good for live streams because people like randomness. So, for example, for the duo Sabaton with JJ, we had a wheel that we were spinning every single time we were getting 7 and 8 with some punishments on it to make things spicier. For the free-to-play it would be like that, but I think I'll have less options. Like 2 options, I was thinking. I'll tell you more when I fully decide what I want to do. Let's go Ice Block, right? Have to defend ourselves. Now we go for demons. Terrible. I enjoy the wheel because I'm a Gamba addict. It is fun.
Come on down.
It's hard to find good.
So if I don't get the right demons, I have to go back to beasts. Maybe I should have bought the shark in the first shop as well. Shark's not a bad card. Okay. We're getting Sewer Lord. Oh shit.
High roller.
Shall burn.
Do you miss the wheel from the Duo Sabaton? No. I don't. It was horrible. I don't think I took a cold shower since. It made me like hate cold water. That's literal PTSD. Sure, a low form of it, but still. It was torture. I mean, water is a torture instrument. PTSD and having trauma are not the same thing, but I hear you. Yeah, maybe it's trauma more than PTSD. Sure.
Everything I sell is guaranteed field ready.
I'm thinking of bringing back though the water bucket option for the free-to-play run to make it more exciting. But maybe it's too much just for like a free-to-play stream to include buckets of water. So I don't know.
You need my help? Just say the word.
Are we fucked?
Roller. Show them what you got.
Yeah, I should have played Ashen on the board. I don't know, I think we are more beasts than we are demons. So probably should have bought a reborn and stuff. Yeah, I'll cut it off guard. Shit. This hurts, man.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Poison the well.
Ready for the big time now.
Wow. With no Titus, no nothing. Pretty bad game. I'm out of the loop. New season is tomorrow. Yes! In 5 hours and then one more day after. So 29 hours. Really looking forward to it. What about Leviathan? Too late, too late, too late. But I think I should have stayed beasts rather than try to commit to the rather than try to switch to demons.
Everything
I didn't have enough money to switch to demons.
field ready.
We're dead. Hopefully I don't drop to 13k. To 12k. Lolul. Will the general playstyle and tempo of the game be similar to this season tomorrow? It seems a bit slower the season tomorrow. Because they replace anomalies, that is something crazy happening for free. With dark prizes. Or how are they called? Dark something. That basically cost you free gold when you press them. Bookie73 with the 4 years, 48 months, thank you. Dark Gifts, yeah, sorry. Dark Gifts. Lesser Crystal Ball. I like Vandar. Let's go. I think leveling to 6 was too much in your spot. Yeah, maybe. Generally, you want to stabilize on 5, fight direction on 5, and only then go to 6. That Orgi, thank you for the 18 months, I appreciate it.
Show them the mountain's fury.
Yeah, they also changed the minion pool, and I think that's nice. The current minion pool is not so good. Rado, do you miss the good old days of Constructed? Not really. It was enjoyable, but I'm also having a great time playing Battlegrounds. In hindsight, I might even have a better time playing and streaming Battlegrounds than I did playing and streaming Constructed.
They won't know what hit them.
People love nostalgia though. Nostalgia sells. Maybe too much.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
I think the new season will be quite fast as well. There seem to be lots of economy minions. Perhaps, yeah. I think so too.
It's not over.
We have World of Warcraft Classic and League of Legends Classic. When is Hearthstone Classic coming out? It already did and it flopped. And they took it out of the game, right? I don't like all these classic remakes.
Time for sure.
I prefer they would spend time doing new cool stuff. But I know why they're doing it. It's easy to do. And nostalgia sells. So I understand it. I just wish we stopped having classic versions of everything.
For a Gamagon!
Gifted sub randomly redeemed. Gifting right now, one moment.
Ready your hammer.
Yes!
Skipped oil. This is not a shady stream. To buy every single oil. Now everyone wants new shit, and that's what they get. Shit, but it's new. Good one.
Just needs the finishing touch.
I'm happy not being into any tribe, so I might even level next turn to keep avoiding it. You want a neutral lesser trinket. This is one of the things that Jeef pointed out as soon as they introduced trinkets, right? That the lesser, sorry, for the lesser one, neutral ones are so much better. It wasn't always the case, actually. I remember the demons ones were pretty broken, and you're trying to like soft go for one of those.
For Kazmodan!
Up. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Let's go.
That's how we do it in Ironforge!
Let's see. Keep in mind you double it. Wait, how does clock work here? Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. So, Rylek works, however. But what can we utilize the Rylek on? And while it is a lot of money, but it's not all about the money, is it? Scope is okay. Rylek is too interesting at the discount. I think we have to try for it. Shark also like really good if you get it. Do I keep rolling for a battle cry? Fuck, I think I have to roll for a battle cry. Clunker Junker. It has to be.
I'll take that back. Haha! Getting bigger! Together again!
Fuck it, we farm. Yeah, you need a battle cry with like now I have two Ryleks. Each Rylek activates 2 times, right? Because of my portrait. It's a phenomenal pick. JJ, thank you for the raid. Why are people spamming ass 11? I don't know if I want to see the ass 11 emote. It sounds like something that is not appropriate for a Battleground stream. Can somebody link it? I want to see it.
Just like that!
I want to see the ass 11. Can I enable it? Calm down, cowboy. I haven't even seen it. Show it to me and I'll think about it. No, this is not happening. No. Too much. It's like an emoji bouncing its ass. How does that make the Battlegrounds experience better? I think that's all you see in GIF's stream. Wait, GIF enabled it? I don't want it here.
Feel my fingers. Actually, I can't feel anything.
5 gifted to enable it. No. I'll not take bribes on this. I mean, I shouldn't say that because it depends on the bribe, but I don't want it. So I wouldn't do it for 5 gifted. 100? At 100 I'm thinking about it. 50? No. 100 is a number where I'm thinking about it.
I knew you had it in you.
Macau is good. Please enable it. GIF and Beater have it enabled. Bro, if every streamer in the category is gonna do something, doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I like to think for myself. And I don't like this emote. It doesn't fit with the values of my stream. Unless it's for 100 gifted. I didn't even say I'm gonna do it for 100 gifted. But, I don't know. I don't believe that everything has a price, but I believe that some things like this have a price. Like, for example, if somebody comes here, I'm gonna give you $1 million if you add the emote. Even though I don't want to add the emote, I would do it for that much money. Because I'm not stupid. Like, you should know how to have some prices for some things. Right? There are things that I wouldn't do for any amount of money. But adding an emote, I would do it for money. But not for free. The emote is pretty stupid. So I don't really like it. I'm surprised that Jeef added it. How did you guys convince him? How did you guys convince Jeef to add that abomination? Herald sticker to complete to double down on the Rylock, right? 20 subs. Wow, cheap. I need to talk with Jeef about how to market better.
I knew you had it in you. You'll need to hire minions.
Put me back together again.
Wasn't it better to keep the refresh elemental for infinite rolls next turn? I don't know, this way I'm also buffing the deflector, but I don't have rolls, yeah. Maybe it was better to keep the refresh. At the same time I have 42 health, so I wanna go up.
we do it in Iron Forge?
What's the plan here? You don't scale much, right? I don't scale much. I scale a ton. If I find the inventor on 6, it's an insta-win situation. And even before that, this is looking pretty amazing.
I knew you had it in you. Never seen finer.
Yeah, I'll try to buy this to get some rolls. Second Macau is okay, but not our priority. By keeping it like this, is still gonna be mostly. Wait, did the guy just leave his tavern tool? Maybe I should focus on maximizing rolls, because you need a guy. You need to get the guy, and you need to get the right cards here to win. Why go to 6? Because the card I need is a 6 drop, the Ingenious Inventor. He used to be a 5 drop, but they nerfed him to being a 6 drop. Are we playing Acid Rainfall or why the free reroll guy? Very funny, Fredocino. The free reroll guy is very good here because you only have 10 gold. With one Accordion, that's 11 gold. There's not a lot of money to find the cards that you need. So I wanna get the rolls to be able to find the card that I need and then just win the game on it. You should start a poll to enable AS11. I don't want to. This is not something that I want your feedback on. I don't want the emote. Okay, I will add it for 100 subs. Let's see how much people really want it.
How we do it in Iron Forge?
Set up a sub goal. I don't do sub goals. If somebody just one-shots 100, I will add it. Otherwise, no. How the hell is this guy so strong on tier 2?
You're making some bold choices out there. You'll need to hire minions.
I'll buy the Junkler. Nice. This is why you're buying it. Don't add the emote. I don't want to look at that emoji all day. Bro, nobody's gonna gift 100, so we're safe. Sky Golem is already super buff, but Junk Jouster makes you strong in the fight. And I think that's kind of important as well. I think we skip the Sky Golem, we don't have space. We need the other guy. I'm trying to triple the Macau. I'm skipping the Panda. Because I only have 3 gold left. Ah.
Can't win without minions.
You have people shy, but people has to feed his family emote and refusing to add S11. I don't know how that emote is enabled. I'll disable it as well. Thank you for letting me know. What the fuck is that bullshit? Sometimes my mods enable emotes without asking. Ah. I like the Scarab. You missed the Jouster. Yeah, because I only need Jouster for until I find the 6 drop. Once I find the 6 drop, I'll cut it.
Give him the hammer.
We're gonna have a 5-second turning coming. I'm healthy. Can afford a loss. I don't know how to disable an emote.
I knew you had it in you.
Huh? I think I managed to disable it. Professional streamer cannot enable an emote or disable it. Focus on the turn. Bro, who cares about Batarians anyways?
Minions.
We're all here for the emote discussions, aren't we?
You'll need to hire minions. Impressive.
If I found the 6 drop, I would actually buy it. Skipped inventor. I am lying, but he won't read the entire message anyway. First of all, I was looking only for inventor, so it would be like crazy to skip it. And why would you assume that I didn't see your message? I can multitask.
That's how we do it in Ironforge.
Reborn Rylak and cut bird for Titus. I don't know about cutting the bird. We don't like the bird? I like the bird. Without inventor we might lose here. We don't have enough juice. Yeah, Rylak is definitely more important than Macau. I get that. And I guess Titus is better than the bird. But for example, isn't Titus better than Jouster? And now we're getting into the territory of it depends what else you're doing. I'm tripling the bird here also to maybe get the 6 drop. There we go. Do we need Macau? I don't know if we need Jouster. I think Jouster can go.
Put me back together again.
I don't know if I like moduling this. Why not Golden the guy like can have two clunkers? Two clunky. How do we scale without Jouster? Super easy. Maybe Reborn should have been on the other guy.
Ready for a field test.
This guy is already giving a ton of attack. I actually don't even think I need it. Ugly. Like, Macau is gonna trigger on the guy like here still. I'm already so scaled, guys. Look at how much we're doing start to fight. We want to make sure we enhance. Are we big enough? We almost weren't.
I knew you had it in you.
Maybe one guy like with Reborn and then play one more mech.
Can't win without minions. That's a fine choice.
Maybe Macau is not needed. I feel like the Macau is overkill. And now I'm not sure. Not sure if I need two Rylex or one. Basically, I could go second Titus. Second Titus board locks you. This guy is pretty big as well. Fuck it, I'm gonna go with the Titus. I think we're gonna need the extra stats. Interesting spot.
You've got him cornered.
Did we down the deflectos? That's maybe not necessarily bad. I'm so glad Rylak is gone next season. Kind of same. Bro was way too good for way too long. Oh my god, getting another deflector is massive. Can you even beat 3 taunted deflectors? Each summoning more minions? That's an insane setup. Can even compete with B2B, I think. Bivon! The ghost killed the other guy. Nice! Amazing game. Johnny Shen! Thank you for the 3 years, Johnny. I appreciate it, thank you.
Yes!
Arozo! Also, thank you for the sub. 2 hero powers. I think you wanna pick a hero that has either a really good hero power or comes with a lot of armor. These heroes don't have anything. Huh. Nobundo is interesting. Let's try it out. Metanos, mid. Oh! Gallywix is usually busted, but is it a Gallywix lobby? Galley Demons, Galley Dragons, Galley Morlocks? Sure.
Don't sell yourself short. You can win this.
I wanna buy Skipper. If you sell Skipper on 1, on 2 you're gonna have 5 gold. Can you buy and sell a Skipper on 2? Can I just freeze and like not do anything and sell double Skipper? I wonder what's like the curve. When are they going to do another Battlegrounds tournament? If by they you mean Blizzard, they cancelled Battlegrounds esports a while ago. But in terms of tournaments in general, Shady Bunny is doing a tournament next month, and I'm also participating. He even made a website, shadybunny.com, for more details, if you are curious. It's a pretty nice initiative. We're farming the Galley hero power. We need one more attack. The last game was really nice. Glad you liked it, Kubinski. Panda from last lobby is Gallywix in this one. Cool. Bacon and up seems like the best choice.
Yes!
Yeah, boy! Thank you for the 2 months. I went to the tournament's webpage, but not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting some 18 plus shit when I typed that into Google. Ah! I mean, it's pretty cool that he managed to get the domain with his name.
Yes!
OM lag! 5 months, thank you.
Your hard
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
determination really paid off.
Accordion 20 is interesting.
Yes!
J Mama! 2 months, thank you. Maybe worth doing this. And now we have a lot of money next turn. Buffing the spell damage in this lobby is nice. 5 gold next turn. For 5 plus 7? 12. Leveling is 6.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
I couldn't level more, right? This is what I'm thinking. I think we already pushed the button as much as we could.
Your hard work and determination really paid off.
Come on, give me something good.
An excellent addition to your team.
Ardio is solving Romania's economy with Accorditron. Nah. I mean, I used to have a joke that Galiwix looks like a Romanian politician. Especially the skin that I'm using on Galiwix is this one. It's the best Galiwix skin with a triple chin. It's not even a double chin, dude. It's like a triple chin. The guy eats. Now, where were we? Wardram not bad. But we don't have anything good in the shop immediately.
Welcome back.
Are we barraging?
A good place to start. Your strength grows.
Okay.
I'll give you a good price.
Put me back together again.
Order Lul? I mean, we couldn't know, right? Idea is about to be cancelled by all his viewers with a triple chin. I'm not worried. I know my viewers are sexy and chiseled. Scab went 6 on 6. Jesus. Pretty bold play. Oh, he went with the altar. Generally with Altar, I think I had best experiences going to 5 and then building something on 5. I would watch on Twitch because the quality is better, but there are a lot of ads. You need to be subbed on Twitch to get rid of ads. Either subbed or have Twitch Turbo. And on YouTube you can only remove ads with YouTube Premium. I stream on both and viewers can choose where they prefer to watch. Normally you should buy Duo on turn 7, but I don't have a Battle Cry. I'll still buy it. Still don't have a Battle Cry. We don't have a Battle Cry in the shop, I meant. Wait, doesn't YouTube have better quality than Twitch? I'm streaming in the exact same settings on both. I could stream in better quality on YouTube, but I want to stream in the same quality on both. They can pay me and I still won't buy YouTube Premium. Shit platform. Interesting. I would say YouTube Premium is one of my best subscriptions. Losing a turn on Ward Gun is terrible.
You were robbed of victory, but you can always try again.
Sparkbot is not the best. I think I'll sell the Clunker.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Why not hire one of these
Ad blocker and VPN is far better than YouTube Premium. I disagree. As a content creator, I want to support other content creators. And if I would use an ad block, I wouldn't.
I'll take that off your hands.
My rule is, if I can pay for something content-wise, I will. But I don't judge people that don't. But I don't like it when people make it a virtue out of
Why not hire one of these
using ad blockers.
whatever they are? An excellent
Because I don't think it is.
You continue to impress me.
Like, I find it pretty cringe when people go like, oh, I'm using Brave, I'm so brave. I'm blocking all these ads and not giving any money to the content creators. Super brave. Nothing against this particular ad blocker, but it has a funny name.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Copper Coil is okay, but maybe we need to go Sky Golem to survive. Yeah, we're getting bullied.
How are you faring out there?
Let's go to 6.
Hey, big spender.
Cinderai out.
I'll do what I can.
Watch out!
Clunker is good. Let's play this guy and reborn it. Probably do out. Too slow.
Sealed and delivered.
Reborn is a mandatory. Ah, shit.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
That
I think you cut one of those.
help in no time.
Okay. Are we printing Sanctifies? I think it depends. And okay, one more thing on the ad topic, and then I want to focus on the game, because I think I already got distracted a little bit too much, and I didn't see one of the good cards that was offered to me. I'm playing ads in between games when nothing or very little is happening. I'm also very careful with all the sponsors that I get for the stream. For example, this year I declined more sponsorships than I took. But other than that, all I can say is that I appreciate people watching the ads or subscribing, but I cannot force you to do that, so watch the stream however you prefer. How do you feel about the new season starting tomorrow? Can't wait. I didn't really like this season, so I'm excited for something new. For something fresh.
How are you faring out there?
Not looking. We need to tech. We need to tech well.
Come on down!
I'm the hammer in their hands.
You have exceptional taste. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Steady hand.
Probius is really good. I feel like it chose the wrong trinket.
Yes, master.
We'll see.
Aren't I a fun guy?
Battle or bust.
Too slow. Should play a bit faster. Fuck.
You can win this.
Maybe also town the Sky Golem to reborn it. And yeah, the card that I missed last turn that I should have been more careful and not miss was Titus. I went a little bit too off topic this game, sorry. Could have played better, way better. Did we lose? Not yet, but it's not looking bueno.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Should have played the piloted golem.
Mercy.
And then try to copy the Leroy and the Kyangors. And then also try to have the Sky Golem as the only taunt to make sure that we reborn it. And then get rid of this. Scatter. No need to scatter. It's end of season. I don't care. But yeah, I could have still played it better. So I should have moduled the Sky Golem. Not play or sell the play the Jouster but didn't sell it. Sell the Sparkbot as well. And then full focus on Sky Golem, Kyangor. Play the other mech to copy the Kyangor and the Leroy. Yeah. That's how I should have played it. That's one thing I like about RDU, never cares about MMR regardless of where in the season we are. That is not true. There's definitely points where I care about MMR. But I gave up on this season. I'm happy I got the 10k free to play. Happy I didn't lose my mind with anomalies. Next season will be better. Hope you. You can still lose your mind. You have 1.5 days left. Tomorrow I'm starting at this time, by the way. I'll start at 4 p.m. I want to get some hours in the new patch, so I want to start a bit later to conserve energy.
I foresee great things.
Yes!
Dukin, thank you so much. Tired of the ads in the wrong language. I snapped again. Well, thank you for the sub. I need sleep, but remember, folks, VPNs and ad blockers are the way to go, and they work on more than one sub site. Cheers. Have a nice evening. Even though I wholeheartedly disagree with your opinion. I think VPNs have a place. And I guess ad blockers also have a place. There's a lot of malicious websites. But I'm against ad blockers on content creation websites. But again, we differ on this, and I also maybe have this view because I'm a content creator. Anyways, let's move on, and I'll focus on the game this time. But I respect your opinion. Opponent is Dragons. Hopefully it's the 1-1, but even against this, it's a tie, not a loss. J Princess, thank you for the 23 months.
Yes. Yes.
First season of Anomalies was garbage to play, but boy did it bring in the content. Ah! Were there other streamers other than me that were getting angry the first time that we had Anomalies? Or was I the only one that was like completely insane? So here, is it Lava Lurker, Might of Stormwind, or is it Free on Frey? Free drops look pretty bad. Don't know about the only one, but you're definitely the loudest.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
I just wish we could have an entire season of Diablo. I liked Diablo the first time we had it and it was powerful. People were complaining like, oh, it's too unbalanced. But thematically, he should be unbalanced. He's Diablo. You should be afraid of fighting him.
I want to help you grow.
Thematically, they nailed it.
My dragon
I still love Diablo, playing it every day. Initiate, how do you feel about the fact I never played Diablo? Should I? I don't like games that require too much time. I feel like I'll spend less time playing and thinking about Battlegrounds. How is Diablo on console, on PS5 specifically? Maybe I'll get it there. Diablo 2 Reforged is goated.
Yes.
Diablo 2 is still one of the top 5 games of all time, if not top 1. The Reforged one, Initiate? Or you don't like the Reforged one? You play the classic with the old graphics.
Such strength and
Okay, maybe I'll get it on PS5 then. Since so many of you are vouching on it. For it. But maybe not before a new season. I'll get it at some point. The game is like 20 years old or something, right? So... Diablo 4 is also fine on PS5. You can play it couch co-op with your wife. Yeah, but people are saying Diablo 2 is way better than 4. So I don't know. Can you also play Diablo 2 couch co-op? We're stacking this. It's an undead lobby, so... Oh, Diablo 4 is free with the PlayStation sub.
keep going.
Couch co-op with your wife has a whole different meaning if you take the Diablo out of the equation. Bro, we are talking about playing video games. The game is so much grind that you'll puke. 2 or 4. I like Ticket to Sticker. Goggles is pretty naughty.
Such strength and courage. Good. Keep going.
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have sold that. I don't want this shop. We are on 4 and we see no 4 drops. I'm gonna hold it. The shop is terrible. I cannot commit to this.
Crush them.
I don't want to sell another minion, even though I was already pretty deep. Fuck, man. This guy has a proper board. I like the scope.
I want to help you grow.
And I want to level. Okay. We are labeled as Naga, that's good. Tranquil is nice. Can't really go wrong with it. What the fuck? Quick toilet break, be right back.
Let's get back to business. Keep going.
Okay, so what did I miss? I'm taking 10 damage. Bran has the Bran. Water is wet. RDU hammering. Brother, I'm not RDU hammering, and I'm not scattering. Last day of a season with no stakes. Like, I don't care. We can go 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Doesn't affect me. Now, if I lose like this next season, I'll be upset. I like the ribbon. But maybe we need something more tempo, so I'll go with Compass.
Help you grow.
Okay. That's an interesting one. Fuck Undead. The Lord of the Rings joined the chat. Can even go up.
Yes, this
Why go up? Because we can afford to. Because we're strong as an ox. Now we're cooking. Yep. Doesn't affect me. Sure. No, it doesn't. Again, sometimes it does and it's very visible. Now I'm just mentally in the next season already.
I know what you are capable of.
But yes, I know that I don't need to reset my MMR manually. Blizzard is gonna reset it for me at the end of the season. So let's not reset it manually, okay? Was this level too aggressive? Fuck me, come on! We're so close to a tie, 50-50! Armor. I need armor. Or ghost. I like the bananas. Make it big. Make it strong. Lorewalker Scroll. We can make the most massive ring beggar in recorded human history. Another one! Another one! Let's go, baby! The rainbow is in the house!
I will take it.
I don't know why I'm yelling like that. Sorry. I want this as well.
Try anything once.
I was gonna say, should have rolled for this fucker first. I think you buy the poet.
You just don't understand me.
Rolling in the deep. We should have played it a little bit. Like, I shouldn't play all the spells immediately. I could have ordered this a little bit better by managing my rolls, my banana expenditure in a more economic friendly way. I just played it down and I hoped for the best. And that's not always how you want to do it. Ardu, in what country did you have your best holiday?
Your strength only grows.
Really close between Barcelona and Florence. So Spain and Italy. Both were top tier. What about Madrid? I've never been to Madrid. Other than Barcelona, I've been to Valencia for a DreamHack, Valencia.
Closer.
And to San Sebastian for another tournament. What I definitely missed out on, because I don't know if I knew about it back then. Now it's my favorite dessert. I didn't have a Basque cheesecake when I went to San Sebastian. I definitely regret that. And I don't have many regrets. Like, I went there for a tournament. I didn't think about food. My mistake. But the food there was crazy. Like, I remember they had an after party for the players, and they had one of those pigs on the skewer at the after party, and they were cutting prosciutto from it. Pretty next level. I don't know if I want the Ring Bearer or Evoker tripled. Probably Ring Bearer, right? Because then you have double Ring Bearer golden. And it's nuts. Maybe you freeze for Saloon Finest. Did the pig have an apple in his mouth? I don't remember.
Yes. Yes.
Does this mean that pigs were harmed? That pig was definitely harmed, but at the same time... it tasted great. He went to a better place. He went to a better place. Just like your opponent and his pigs. I'm not sure if my opponent went to a better place. He went 7th.
I knew you had potential.
All the sands of time.
Its strength aids us.
Let fall the sands of time.
You just don't understand me.
I think you caught duo.
A new addition.
Bro, I'm putting this guy first. Fuck him. I miss the good old Thanos popped his fingers joke. I still say it, but I think it's only accurate when 4 people die on the same turn. This time we had 3 people. So it wouldn't be 50-50. Therefore not representing the situation correctly. That movie is like 8 years old. Is it only 8 years? Even I watched it. Not in the cinema, I watched it after. And I'm not that much into superhero movies.
Victory is at hand.
Look at these rings. I have more rings than somebody winning the Super Bowl. Badums. How do you cycle cards now? Can card researcher. But you might not even need to cycle cards. You're good.
Each
I'll keep playing my
victory brings
bananas.
us closer.
You only get 1 ring for winning the Super Bowl. Only 1? Are they cheap or something?
Come on down.
I'm the hammer in their hands.
Bonehead could be good. After all, we just need procs. And it's also anti-scam. Are gems treated as tavern spells that you cycle for foodie? No, but they work with scroll. They work with Lorewalker scroll. They don't work with Evoker. But what works with Evoker is the Ring Beggars. And we have 2. Maybe I should even sell this one to start the fight already with 2 rings. But, no, maybe not. It's better. This way you're gonna have 2 golden and 1 non-golden. It's more pressure. Should tech a little bit better. Gonna go on the tech. Heavily. I'm gonna go in! Is trinkets gonna be a new core mechanic in the game? I don't know. I don't think so. They did trinkets 2 seasons in a row. I don't know if that makes them core. But it probably shows that they saw good reception from us on trinkets. After playing in the streamer event, what I can say is dark gifts are fun, but maybe they would be boring quickly if they were only released on their own. So by keeping trinkets, there's like a nice mix. I'm kind of tired of trinkets. Well, we're gonna get different trinkets next season, so at least they're changing it up a little bit. And then the question is what they're gonna do for mid-season. I can see them adding anomalies on top of everything. I can see them taking out trinkets and replacing them with something else.
Strength and courage.
But we have no idea what's gonna happen. And isn't that exciting?
A new addition.
I'll taunt one of the evokers. Maybe worth putting it like this, then. Oh, but you wanna copy this. Maybe like this is best. Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm tired of. Ring Bearer. He's going out. Ring Bearer out, Macau out, Rylek out. I feel like the minion pool felt pretty fresh in the preview event. Also, Activate seems like a very fun mechanic. The game should definitely be fun tomorrow on release. We'll see how the metagame shapes 1 week, 1 month after. I mean, 1 month after we already have Shady Bunny's tournament and then BlizzCon immediately after. And at BlizzCon, I'm assuming they're gonna release something new. I don't know if that's gonna be coming with the mid-season or coming with the next season. I guess we'll see. Activate is another new feature and there have been updates to the UI. I am not a Blizz lover, but next season is much more than the last one. For sure. This season feels like a filler season. The next one seems like they're doing some stuff. But maybe they're keeping the craziest stuff for like the last season of the year. I don't know. Oh yeah, if you don't position like this one is gonna summon the other one on his right and not... Yeah.
Is at hand.
Lol, I got the evoker because this guy took damage. We're still big enough to win. Hands up. Don't you think it's a problem they made the tier 3 beast be better than Goldrin? Bro, beasts are losing Macau and Rye like they need something. Are we already complaining? Do you think they will ever give Battlegrounds its own client? Probably not. If they haven't done it already, I don't see them doing it now. What we can hope for is that they can do like an engine upgrade for Hearthstone. Like some other games are doing. GG's Arcade now. "12 games in a row I died combat turn 8. Level a bit less. You're probably leveling too much. Taking too much damage early. Or maybe you're not buying the right minions, but maybe it's leveling too much. At this point, Battlegrounds feels mostly just like a funnel to get some players into Standard. Blizzard earns way more money on that. I don't think so. Like, they definitely earn more money on Standard. They definitely prefer us playing Standard. But I don't think Battlegrounds is a funnel for Standard. If anything, I think they're probably making a lot of money with the pets. And maybe they want Battlegrounds players to buy pets. But I'm not sure if that's happening. Although I see some people in my lobbies with pets.
For the hottest game
So I don't know. I personally don't feel inclined to buy a pet in Hearthstone. And I usually like cosmetics. But I wouldn't pay $150 for a pet. I would pay $150, maybe even more, for a JJ bartender. Make it happen, Blizzard.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Would he curse in German all the time? No, only when you lose a fight. Like, imagine a JJ bartender. If you lose a fight, he like starts yelling in German. Not necessarily insults. Let's make it children friendly. And then like, when you have like a really bad loss, like you take 15 damage, he's like hitting the board, and like the minions go like this in waves. They do like a wave on the minions in the shop. And he'd be wearing a propeller hat. Shut up and take my money.
Festival fury. Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Good carve. Always like Shell Collector, always like Tide Razor. Can we get an RDU bartender that does a quick refresh at the end of your turn with exactly the minions you needed, but you don't have time to buy anything? Oh my god. That's so evil. And then the shop also contains an armor. I'm working out and your description of the JJ bartender made me laugh out loud and fail my set. Hope you didn't injure yourself. But happy that you laughed.
That was tremendous.
People are making comparisons between Hearthstone pets and CSGO skins, but it's not the same. The CSGO skins, people, I think they have so much, they cost so much because they also have resale value. And I think a lot of people are buying them to speculate, to like try to sell them for more. In Hearthstone, once you buy a $150 pet, money goes to Blizzard, you cannot resell it, you cannot sell your account, it becomes your pet, but that's it. It's more like buying a game. A digital game. Steam market is like the stock market. Yeah, only that in the stock market, you put your money into real companies with real employees doing real things. Whereas here you're just buying some pixels. But other than that, it's the same, yeah. I mean, it's a market, but it's definitely not like the stock market. What is Steam?
You did it.
Bro is trolling, right? You know about Twitch, but you don't know about Steam? It's the most popular platform for buying games.
She sells seashells.
4 plus 1, 5, 6. We don't have 7. Shit. Maybe I'll buy the scout and hold it. Can you ban all the people that typed 6-7 in chat? I mean, they are maybe calculating at the same time as me to see if we have enough money to level up. Why would I ban them for that? They're just running some numbers. Minus 10. Let's go book.
There's always the next one.
Leave no shell unturned.
Play to your strengths.
Isn't Scout Triple almost free? It's 1 gold. I'll do it next turn. New season starts later tomorrow, right? So we get the whole B2B morning stream one last time. I'm starting a bit later tomorrow. I'll start 3 hours later than usual. At 4 PM local time. So I'll be playing this season for 4 hours. And then I want to play the new one. For a few hours as well.
Wishing you luck.
Nine AM here, so I won't miss much when I sleep in. Great to hear. Hi there, Chufarini. Money.
You did it. I knew you would.
Yeah, Scout Triple is good. Not sure if I want Looter Triple. 9 PM here. Bro, time zones are crazy. I still find it super crazy almost on a daily basis that people are watching from different parts of the world. We are all from different parts of the world, from different backgrounds, from different cultures. And Battlegrounds is the one thing we have in common. Isn't that amazing? GMQ10, thank you for the 14 months. Svensson, who's one of the smartest JJ viewers, says time zones are a fake concept of the government, so it's easier to control the population of Earth.
I have some Fire Eater's Hearthstones around here somewhere.
We shall push beyond our limits.
That's his uglier brother. Sorry, Sven. By the way, Svensson is not Sven. They're two different people with the same name. Isn't Mitrax broken?
All that matters.
He seems pretty big.
Moment.
I don't know if I would go as far as saying broken. It's a Beast Naga lobby. I might want to just go money and go to 6.
Till next time.
I think you want to go 6 fast here.
Another star for my shop.
Who knows what secrets will
Join the party, recruit. I'll take that deal. Here's your
The
coin.
Big Mac. The very Big Mac.
Now it's twice as nice.
She sells seashells.
The Big Harb. I don't know about the Harb, man. What about the Breaker? Don't want it. I feel like this comp is gonna be one of those Rylak Naga comps, but I don't know how you find the spell buffing. By the way, the stream snipers haven't been seen in a while. Should somebody check on them? This end of season is so bad, not even the stream snipers are playing. Can you imagine? I hate taking 15 when it puts me under 15. I mean, I don't think anybody likes it, but I truly hate it. Typewriter is instant triples. I like that.
How are the festivities going?
Emergent instant triple is nice.
Chosen the same one.
Wow. Buccaneer is probably bait. I don't think we need it.
Rise from the maelstrom.
It's not bait. It's not my comp, so I don't buy it.
The future is now.
I have one more good buy.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. Time to hire help?
Do you know what you're playing? I know what I'm not playing.
Yes!
Where the fuck is armor?
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Hold on! 38 months, thank you. Oh yeah, maybe I should have bought a Shimmer and tried to play Beetles. Basically, Beetles should be thought of if I cannot find the Queen's Guard. That was fast, Gentwin. Glad you got it fixed. I had such a great dislike of this season, I didn't play for 3 months. I played the first 2 weeks and then the last 3 days. For me, it went bad at the mid-season point. But everybody might have had a different experience. Armor is huge. Let's change. Boon of Light is not bad, actually. Come on, let's get something good. Let's get the 6-drop Naga.
You should get some minions on deck.
Garbino. I don't want to waste it on Scarab. The last buy. Come on! Oh, it's done! Wait, am I stupid? Is Bro de Lulu? How could I not count it?
Change your mind again? That's all right.
Oh yeah, Rodeo was the last one. I haven't counted it well. I am pretty all in though on finding the Queen's Guard. That's what I meant, maybe Golden Shimmer was better than Golden Rodeo. Yeah, I think the Shimmer was the buy. Basically, I should have had 2 different compositions I could play here. Either the Shimmer Beetles, or ideally the Queen's Guard. And I all in looking for Queen's Guard, but I didn't find it, so I'm gonna get punished probably. We need to find something.
That's all right. Want us more? Time to hire help?
Bro, we're gold on the Bron and
I would have chosen the same one.
we still don't have it. There we go.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. I would have chosen the same one.
Queen's Guide is fantastic pickup.
I would have have chosen the same one.
Sands of time.
Don't need any of those.
Yes!
Bobacht, 75 months, thank you.
You should get some minions on deck.
We need Titus. Should have done it in the shop. This guy is actually the cut. You need spell buffing.
Stay on this path, champion.
This comp slaps.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. You should get some minions on deck. Time to hire help?
I can make the Macau golden, but I don't see the point. We're protected against the cleave. So it's just Titus over Ring Bearer. I mean, even though I want to cut it, I might as well keep it now. Probably Spy Scale. Also, Golden Queen's Guard. The Macau is golden. Did I say that I want Macau? I said I wanted Titus. And I said I didn't want the Macau in the shop. I think I just like spoke incorrectly. Looking at Ardew playing the rest of this anomaly season reminds me of the time I was forced to do my biology homework. Is it that obvious? I'm trying to have fun with it. But for example, remember last season, which I actually like really enjoyed? Some of you are commenting like, oh, Ardew is definitely faking his enjoyment. And I said literally this. I'm not. When I'm having a good time, you can certainly see it. When I'm having a bad time, you can also certainly see it. But either way, I'll be here, I'll be streaming. But I didn't like the season at all. I mean, the first half was okay-ish. It was passable. But the mid-season was like, total nosedive. Do we want to play another second battle cry for the Rylac? In this lobby, no. If dragons were available, you'd want to play a dragon that buffs your spells, and you'd cut Tranquil for it. But right now, it don't make sense. No good here. Oh. I think it went downhill when they reworked Ring Bearer. Yeah, what was the point of that? I think it was kind of like solid as a 5-drop. Why have to make it a 6-drop and make it better? It seems crazy. Yeah, crazy decision there. Crazy decision. What have they changed in Ring Bearer? It was once every 2 attacks if I remember correctly, and he was a 5-drop. And they made it every attack and 6. You know what's funny? We forgot the old Ring Bearer, even though he only appeared this season. We forgot the effect of a card that was only 1 season in the game. I almost forgot it as well, and I play the game every day. I had to like go deep in the memory. In my memory palace. Like some people call it.
You did it. I knew you would.
For me, it's more like a cave, not a palace. But hey. We work with what we have.
The very thing you need is in my shop.
I think we changed Hero Power after he cast 1 more Divine Shield, right? Probably have to buy this. Ooh, how is Phylactery here? Wait, isn't Phylactery insta-win, but you have to put Queensguard second in this spot? Find 2020 and put it on the Rylac. But if you don't find it, you do it like this. Because it's much better to trigger on Phylactery than it is to trigger on anything else. Can you taunt the Queensguard? You don't even need to taunt it. You don't want to taunt it. So then we don't play the Emergent, because Emergent would be the smallest. This is perfect. Just keep it like this.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Those are some fat demons. Jesus. Get mogged. Fucking zoomers. But yeah, we did get mogged. Holy moly. Ankh got mogged. Probably like one of the worst sentences somebody can type in your chat. How fast do I need to play for you to call me daddy? Okay, that's weird. Never mind. Don't do that. YouTube held for review a message that contained the word daddy. Now we know what's the better platform. I can't wait for tomorrow when the under 8,000 MMR jokes are going to start. Oh my god. Like, it's gonna be season 14, right? You'd think that at season 14, people would stop making the MMR jokes in the beginning. Thank you for the beats, Sunzord.
Set of fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Rough Ride is good here. Supporter is more stats, so I think you buy it because of that.
Supreme executive power.
Do you think people will ever stop saying Nax is out? I feel like even people that didn't play during Naxxramas are saying that.
Have a good battle, friend. Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I'm saying Nax is out when anything comes out for any game. That's funny. And do people from other communities know the reference? Or they go like, what? I end this season at 5.5k. Cannot get any higher. Guess I need to learn more. Well, I'll do my best next season to vocalize my thoughts on plays that could give you better results. I think we might underlevel a little bit next season with how it looks like so far. That's one thing that I was able to observe. My peak was 7.9k. I think it would be fun to see people's MMR when they're chatting. Like in brackets. Like, bracket, 4k MMR, bracket, RD you suck at this game. Would be funny.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Rover is a pair.
Yes!
Darkfire Phoenix with the 47 months. Have to get rid of these lame ads in preparation for the new patch tomorrow. Thank you. Wait, did you get an ad now? Because I only play ads in between games. Certainly not on turn 3 or 4. Or do you mean just in general? Maybe buffing the automaton is better. Bro went 4 on 4.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
There's also banner ads. Oh. Yeah.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Opponent is max. Noob demons. Why is it called noob demons? I still didn't get it. Am I gonna look for a triple? Am I gonna sell 2 minions to press the button? I don't like it. I'll press it next turn. I do sometimes when I'm on another tab for 10 minutes plus and then open the tab with your stream, I get an ad even if the last game was 5 minutes ago. Oh, I think Twitch doesn't want you to miss any of the ads. They don't care if you miss the gameplay though.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Okay. I'm going to eat and train. I hope the stream is still on when I'm back. It might not be. I'm streaming for like 3 hours more. So normal stream today. I'm doing a longer one tomorrow. Have a nice workout. Mama Bear? That's horrible. We want something that helps us with the demons. I think leveling is good because you're on a level to 6 at some point. So making it cheaper makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I like Oilcan in this lobby. Yeah, next time we go up and hopefully we get a triple. Are you sure the rattles on the right is correct? If you put the demons first, do they not hit the beetle? The positioning doesn't really matter. Right? Oh, maybe it did. You're actually right, I think the demon earlier was better. Huh. Bro, we're not hitting the trips. We are not hitting the trips. We're demons, right? So, no holo. And definitely buying the pop. Yeah.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That'll do some damage.
Not sure if I want to level next turn. I kind of want to level as quickly as possible, but I also want a bit more value from the oil can. Generally, you want 2 discounts from it. But maybe 2 discounts is too much here.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
We're above 15. We can just level and take it. How bad is it?
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Not a mech lobby. Maybe we can play dragons with this shop.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
I like the Rylac for the Void Pop.
Now we're in business.
Fuck it, we level, because next time it's also Trinket turn. It might complicate things. We're definitely not dragons. I don't think Rodeo is the freeze. Posture check and hydration redeemed. I'll posture check, but I'm out of water. I need to go get some water before I hydrate. Hope I get ghost fight. Otherwise this is no bueno. There's no ghosts. I think when there's no ghost, you're gonna be the ghost.
The battle is really raging.
Sinstone is nuts. Come on, we need something demon. This is bull.
Not even our curse can stop us.
Leave no shell unturned.
Oh my god. I think we're dead. This guy is winning fights. We are not winning fights. Good morning. Did you hit 10k on your free-to-play account over the weekend? No, I actually hit it on Friday and I took the weekend off. Just wanted to recharge for the new season. Yeah, maybe sell one to roll is needed. Shit. Huh? Lazy streamer. Quite the opposite. I think recharging your batteries is very important and will help me stream more in the new season. Breaks are important, we are not robots. This is not an AI stream, okay? Are you going to pick a fixed day to play your free-to-play account? Yes, so some of the Fridays I'll play on my free-to-play account. Free-to-play Fridays. Not every Friday will be a free-to-play Friday. But if I do free-to-play, it's gonna be on Fridays. And also in some of the Sundays, I'll be playing duos with Shady. So some of the Sundays will be duo Sundays, at least for the first part of the stream. And some of the Fridays will be free-to-play Fridays for the whole stream. And let's see how that goes. Your stream is actually the opposite of artificial intelligence. Genuine stupidity. Good one. Not sure if Sylvanas was the right call here. Not sure if the oil was good considering I haven't really utilized it. Have you discovered or learned more about heroes you might not have normally played in the free-to-play? I got a bit better at some heroes, but also one thing I realized is that the hero pick didn't matter that much this season. And the game is still like very fun free-to-play. Although, it's better to have more options. I like having the pass. And I like supporting this small indie game. Omu has a terrible rating. Wow. I didn't recall him because I want to still look at how bad his rating is. I think ETC is too expensive. I like Yogg because it's a good start. Free hero power as well. I'm gonna go get some water so I can do the hydration redeem. Let me first pick my second hero power and buy the first minion and then I'll run. Double time is interesting. But maybe not, maybe not. Huh? In this lobby? Let's try it out.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin. That's
Okay, BRB.
bright future. Fight well out there. Back to enjoy the bonfire. Getting bigger and better.
Okay. I don't like double time as an anomaly, it's okay, but as a hero power it's bad in my opinion. Why don't you like it? I think it's situationally good. In a lobby like this one, I'm gonna really want triples. It's gonna be about Rylak and farming Rylak.
Show 'em that fire festival fury.
Can you give us a percentage on the chance you are performing better than JJ in Shady's tournament? And why is it 100%? I'll do my best. It's in 1 month from now.
Aw, that's all right.
I need to
Want
practice. I definitely don't want to perform worse than JJ. Eternal Night is kind of good. Do you have any more duo streams with Shady planned? We're very likely gonna do one this Sunday. Mikey, thank you for the 5 months. What do we know about the tournament? Shady Bunny made a website, shadybunny.com, with more information. Check it out if you are curious.
I got it. Second hand.
To undead is gonna make us undead for the trinkets. Oof.
Fight well out there.
We're playing Cosmic Duality and no one in the lobby is receiving bananas from Mukla. Except Mukla. Wait, is there a Mukla in the lobby? Bro, there's no Mukla. Huh? Oh, in your game. That sounds like a bug.
There's always the next one.
Sorry, I have I always think that people are only talking about me in my stream. In my games. Main character syndrome. So what combos do people have here? I haven't checked. Greyboy Sylvanas, Lich King Teron, that's a nasty one. Sire Tavish, Shemvala Nzov, FK Scabs, Nzov Reno, Barov, and Vandar. Our combo seems pretty weak in comparison, actually.
Out there.
I don't like it much. Ouch. This one kind of sucks because I have double time. Maybe custom undead is not bad.
You'll recover in no time.
Wait, I had an option with 2 1 ones and I picked the one with 1. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I thought both had 2 of them. Whoops. Oopsie doopsie.
Another minion for the warband. Join the party, recruit.
Wasn't Reborn better? I like Wind Fury. It's more attack and the guy doesn't. If the guy dies, I guess if the guy dies, Reborn is better. But if he doesn't die, I think Wind Fury is actually better because you get more rolls. So it's kind of like a gamble on whether or not he's gonna die. Hopefully he kills the creation.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
FK already went up. Should probably also go up.
Let's expand the inventory.
Otherwise we fall behind. We need a lot of things here. We need Bran, Titus, Rylak. If you get a Rylak, you still need the Shark.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
He got so many stats. Clock into scroll. Pretty good combo. If I take 10 here, even with armor, I still gonna be under the cap. Risky spot to play from. This is not even giving me the triple.
How are the festivities going? Strong and ready to fight. Time to
I skipped the reborn because I already have stuff. Okay.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Let's show our guests a good time.
You can't triple the creations, right?
Me like. Shiny. Me like.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
Chin up and keep
Maybe
fighting.
Mummy Fire over this one. I went for the Morose to save me. Are Undead ever going to be good again? I mean, they're kind of decent now, but far from the greatest. Oh my god. Eek. We're not dead though, but... Block? Ah, getting blocked here is like so desperate. But sometimes you have to be desperate.
How are the festivities going? Another star for my shop.
Wasn't Sticker the better play? Not if you die.
Join the party, recruit. Three makes a golden. Time for your reward.
We're fighting too many cards.
I don't cry much.
I think Queensguard is still like the best comp we can play. The Bran and the rolls were not necessarily necessary in my opinion. Neither is the backseating. I think it's a little bit too much, don't you think? I bought the Bran and I brought the rolls because I think the best comps in this lobby are Bran, Titus, Rylak comps. And we already have Ice Block, so we don't need to build for this turn. We just have to like put ourselves in a spot where we can maybe build something for next turn. Maybe we're gonna have a fantastic fight here, not lose our block. That gives us 2 more turns. And then I definitely want to have the Bran and the Titus because I also have double time. They're easy to triple, and they're fantastic minions to triple. Can instantly stabilize the game. If I find Rylak, plus either the activation for the Shimmer Moth, but even better, maybe the Queensguard and the Spell Power Dragon. I don't need much basically here to have a fantastic game. So I do think Bran was a good purchase because of that. See? 3 players dead. And we got Ghost Fight. Interesting.
You did it. I knew you would.
Burn it all down!
Yes!
Donny Mans! Thank you for the 44 months, Donny. I don't want to buy trash.
Time for your reward.
No time for this guy, I guess.
Join the party, recruit.
Down!
Are you undead or beast? I'm undead, but ideally you wanna go Queensguard, Rylak, and Macau and Dragon Buffer. But we're not getting the right cards, so I got the economy guy to build some economy until I hit maybe something better.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Did he get 10k on the free-to-play account? Of course! I wouldn't play on my main account if I hadn't hit 10k. It's not something that I would give up on. Now time to hit 10k on this account.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Got him. No dragons. No second queen. We need a Rylak. We need a Rylak.
My favorite. Life flourishes.
Stronger than ever.
Dragon rat is
To cut the bullshit.
Do you see that? A true.
Rylak can wear golden.
You should get some minions on deck.
Let's put more sharks in the mix. I don't want to buy the emergent without having the rest of the cards, right?
Time for your reward.
Bro, where the fuck is Rylak?
You should get some minions on deck.
Hmm.
Keep it up.
I don't think we have enough. I don't think we're big enough. With the Rylak, maybe. Why do you skip the Tempest while cycling? Because I felt I would run out of time. Obviously, you should buy the Tempest because you can get the Reroll Elemental. I still have block. So there's no stress to go too crazy. Yeah, maybe I should have bought the Tempest. If you run out of time, it's a skill issue. It was the right play. There we go.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
We need another Rylak now. Another brand definitely helps. A Reroll Elemental would help.
Changed your mind again? That's alright.
For obvious reasons.
The very thing you need is in my shop.
Fuck, now the only thing we need is the other dragon, right? Should I buy the Fellhorn or the Ringbearer? We need to attack first.
Sands of time.
Attacking first is so much better because you trigger on the Rylak, therefore activating Chroma. You need Reborn here, you need Wind Fury and Reborn here. And you need Health guy over Attack guy, I think. Against Naga it might be okay.
Stay on this path, champion.
We're probably still not big enough. We got the combo too late. If we had like 2 turns of scaling, we would destroy this guy. Actually, if he wouldn't have that guy, we would destroy him, I think. Maybe we can still tie it up. We're buffing a great amount. And the trades seem to be going 1-for-1. Ghost fight is huge.
How are the festivities going?
Golden Kali is
You should get some minions on
garbage.
deck.
You don't need Titus now. So you need Reborn.
Minions on deck.
Feepaw, thank you for the 62 months. Do you cut the ring bagger?
Changed your mind again? That's alright.
Maybe you put Shell Collector somewhere. Next time we're gonna do everything. I believe. I am thinking maybe we need to do this. I don't know. And then go health because it's more important than attack. Yeah, fuck the attack. Let's go rolls and then next time try to have an infinite turn where we reborn this, Wind Fury this, replace this with the health guy, and maybe even find the guy that doubles your attacks. I don't want too much. I don't want too much.
Keep it up.
I need to have a powerful turn. Doesn't matter what the fuck you pick here.
You did it. I knew you would.
Oh wait, maybe it does matter.
Recruit.
Lolulu.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. Time to hire help?
I want people on this guy.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
And the hammer in their hands.
Bro, I only get the other dragon.
You drive a hard bargain.
Do we need more elementals? We need a few select cards. We already have rerolls. Let's not waste time.
3 makes a golden. Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Bro, what the fuck?
You should get
So
some
bought that.
minions on deck. You should get some minions on deck.
I don't have time for that. I don't know why I bought it.
contender.
We're favored? Is it like who attacks first wins? And because we go second, we're probably gonna lose? Wait, how did this have reborn? Oh, it's Avenge. Huh. Cool.
That was tremendous. Time to hire help? Strong and ready to fight.
Hammer in their hands.
Ah!
Time to hire help? Another minion for the warband. Join the party, recruit. Now it's twice as nice. Changed your mind again? That's alright. Stronger than ever. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. You're a real contender.
Creation should be later, right? Yes! Can we attack first? Seven days, one shirt. Thank you for the 22 months. Why does the new fish bait artwork look like male genitals? You'll never unsee it afterwards. I have no idea, but you should take it up with Blizzard. Send them an email. Tell them that you're a concerned parent. And that they have to fix it. Or with your therapist. Or that. He stole my guy. I need divine shields. I need more time.
You did it. I knew you would.
Yes!
Changed your mind again? That's alright.
Rise from the maelstrom.
We still don't have the dragon guy.
Keep it up.
This Divine Shield is not good actually, unless you attack first. Are we big enough? I guess we're big enough if we attack first, but he has 27k on that one. I didn't Divine Shield the Macau because opponent had a glow scale. He got me. I mean, this game was looking terrible and we got second. I feel like we could have outscaled him and then he stole my minion to make it work. I shouldn't have cut it. I think I should have cut the Maelstrom. He used my own Aden against me, yeah. Fuck. Oops. The free-to-play experience, getting a random hero. Ideal, you're almost out of top 100. I mean, that's one way you can look at it. You can also say that I'm in top 100 even though I hated this season. With all my gods. Let's remember my worst season ever. The Anomalies one. I wasn't even top 150. So I performed better, but I also performed worse. Let's not focus on the negative. So the lesser trinket gets copied. Okay.
Burn this hero down. I can smell a firestorm coming. Yes.
I think I like the Gambler more than the Defiant. That's why I see it. Gamba Gamba! Why not buy it now? Buy what now?
Like a rising flame.
There are roughly 32k active European Battlegrounds players meeting certain activity thresholds. Top 100 is not bad. Where do you have that data from? I'm sure there's more players than that. And yeah, I know that my rank is not bad. People always try to make me feel bad. When I was top 25 last season, people were telling me that I'm not top 10. When I was top 10, people are telling me that I'm not number 1. If I would be number 1, people would tell me that I'm not number 1 on Mars. Like, there's always, you can always move the goalpost to make somebody feel bad. ChatGPT? I wouldn't trust ChatGPT on knowing the Battlegrounds numbers. You can do a better comparison with HS replay, HDT numbers. In my opinion. Let's go like this. Like for example, if you look on the leaderboards, you can see the number of players that are 8k and above. And this season it's 11,000. 11,000 people were 8k or above on Europe. And then if you go to HDT, 8k plus is like 5% of HDT users. So you can say that there's roughly 20 times more active players than the ones that got 8k plus. Which would mean like 200,000 something. Ballpark. Which is not a lot. I think we had more in some other seasons.
Your prowess would be welcome in the Firelands.
The problem with that is that people above 8k are probably much more likely to use HDT. So HDT players are better on average, but that means that there's even more players than 200k. Make sense? I think you're overestimating the number of people who use Deck Tracker. The number of people that use Deck Tracker is not relevant here, mate. It's just like a percentage thing. I don't have a degree in statistics, but I don't think I'm wrong on this one. But I would bet anything there's more than 30,000 players actively playing Battlegrounds. Anything. I would bet my life on it. So this trinket gets doubled. Top hat money go up, I guess. He said just in Europe. Also, I think there's more players in Europe. I think there's more than 200,000 active players on Europe. That'll be my guess. But I'm sure Battlegrounds even had 1 million players at some point on Europe.
Poison the well.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, now I want the recall guy.
Love to hear percussion.
Tripling Perkash is great.
What a pathetic sermon that was. Your prowess would be well
3,000 people are watching a low tier European streamer right now. I think that means there is 1.5 million European players. Low tier. Just kidding, you're the best, aren't you? As I was with my hand on the perma-ban button.
grow stronger, brighter, and fight back.
I don't know, do you guys take pleasure out of like insulting me and then going like, hey, just kidding, it's only joke, it's only joke, it's only joke, it's only joke. Do you take pleasure out of that? If you do, that's okay. Keep doing it. Yes? Good, then keep doing it.
This one will bring your hour of triumph. The time is now. Hire these minions. Or
I will sacrifice myself for your pleasure.
what a pathetic sermon that was.
Go to sleep.
Grow big or grow legs, I always say.
I need a 6-drop demon. Bran is good.
Hush now, time for sleep.
I'll give you a good night. Who knows what secrets
Okay. Do I pivot to Max? Yesterday there's a player that was in Sevel's game called RDU Sucks. Yeah, I met that guy as well. I mean, you know you made it when you have haters like that guy. I should throw a party. By the way, to the guy that was saying that only 3,000 people were watching me, you realize that over the duration of a stream is not the same 3,000 people. A person watches in average like one game, which is like 30 minutes. Over a stream, how many different people do you think are watching the stream? You would be shocked to hear the number. It's between 20 and 40k, depending on the stream. Different people. But it's also counting the people that are watching for like, I don't know, 2 seconds. It would be interesting if Twitch would have... We go for 6s, we need the demon. It would be interesting if Twitch would have data on like people that watch, I don't know, more than a minute. Because I think adding the people that watch for like super little is maybe skewing the numbers a bit. I think it's a mech pivot here.
This one will bring your hour of triumph. Not even our curse can stop us. A puny purchase.
Just don't die, lol. I'm actually all 3K viewers. Watch me type this on all my other accounts. One of the funniest copypastas we ever got. Couldn't find anything here. Ah! Straight 8. I might drop out of top 100 at this pace. Is this the free-to-play account? No, it's my main account. I got the free-to-play to 10k. The most I was on my main account, I think, was 14.6 this season. Pretty low. Next one is gonna be better. Hopium. Next one is gonna be better. I believe. This is like the best anomaly for free-to-play players. I'll give subs when we hit 12k. When? It's not gonna happen. Keep your subs. I wanted to get rank 1 next season. I haven't been rank 1 in a while. It's very difficult. How did you enjoy the preview event? Do you like the new minion set and mechanics? I love it. The minion pool seems better. Activate is very fun. Dark gifts are nice, but they're not that powerful. They're less powerful than anomalies. So I think they made a good decision keeping the trinkets to keep things spicy. What do you think of Sliders? Fantastic player. I wish I knew French so I could watch his stream. I sometimes watch his VODs, obviously on mute and fast forward just for the gameplay. He's really, really good. Have you been rank 1 at the end of the season? No. I haven't even been rank 1 at the end of a season in Constructed. In Constructed, my best finish is 2nd. I don't want to risk playing for 1st because I didn't need 1st to get enough points to qualify for a big tournament. 2nd was enough. So I didn't want to play just for the glory. Even though I felt I could that season. I think it was one of those patron seasons. I was like super confident on my play. But it didn't make any mathematical sense to play. Didn't want to do it just for the lulz. I wasn't a giga chad.
A fire that cannot be quenched. course.
Didn't you say that Sliders is a reconnecting piece of shit? No. I said that Sliders is also calling out the people that are reconnecting. So quite the opposite. Bro, I feel like you cannot have any statements as a streamer because people are gonna mishear them. There was like 2 Russian streamers that disconnected.
Your prowess would be welcome in
No Sliders. And I think he's also hating them. Or disliking what they do.
victory for the Tiki Lord! And my friend, of course. Burn bright, little one!
One thing I noticed
Flame burns
this year, there's more people misquoting me than ever. Like, I don't know, something happened to the people attention span. I literally say one thing, people understand the total opposite. And they're not even trolling. It's concerning. Truly. Maybe some people are watching the stream with an AI translation. What? Is that even possible? I'm not that deep in the technology. So can we blame AI for this as well? Bro, I think we can blame AI for everything. Everything that's going to shit in this world is because of the AI. Grifter sounds okay. Aurum also much better here with Gamba in the shop. Wait, so if I Aurum and Gamba, so Grifter is too expensive, that's why I don't like it. Scope for 7-drop, get Boxer. Yeah, it probably is Scope. Get Boxer or Future Fin. I think Boxer is better. What's in the box? What's in the box? I like Metallic Hunter with Deflect though. May I remind you that spell power makes like better late game. Yeah man, I know, but you need economy first. Better late game only if other people are also gonna get Boxers. Scraper sticker is okay. Can we afford it? If we can afford it, it's good. Yesterday I sent an Instagram reel to my sister and she was confused, like how do I understand this since it's Spanish? And turns out I have Auto IA translated on translations. Crazy. I wonder if Twitch is ever gonna implement something like this. I saw a post that they introduced some AI into the streams. Like if the streamer says clip this, Twitch is automatically gonna clip it. I wonder if that worked. would be awesome so you can finally stream in Romanian. Bro, at this point, I think I'll keep doing it in English. Saying some of the card names in Romanian would be cringe as well. Have you ever streamed in Romanian? No.
Your prowess would be welcome.
I spoke Romanian on stream, but I never streamed in Romanian. JJ, thank you for the 59 months. Woo! Thank you, thank you. JJ in chat. Let's go. JJ is the ass 11 master. JJ, your viewers are very annoying about the ass 11 emote. Ass 11 is proper content. It's not. Drakari. We need Drakari in here. We need Drakari. JJ, can you unban me in your live, please? Don't unban Happy Minus. He's a fucking troll. I mean, he's a formidable subscriber of this broadcast, but sometimes he has a tendency to over-troll. So I don't think he will be a very long-lived unban, even if you decide to unban him for whatever reason you decide to unban him. This is just my opinion and does not represent Happy Minus and his personality in other broadcasts. I made it sound like a legal disclaimer. Gotta be careful these days. Hello RDU, do you miss the old low attack and defense cards? Like Imp Mama. He doesn't know about my Imp Mama clip. He doesn't know about my Imp Mama clip. You should watch it. Sefin, Salty Luther, etc. Thank you in advance for the answer. Let's go with this. Would have been so much better if we had Rakari. Ew. Do we just turbo stack? Didn't you want Rakari for the comp? I want Rakari for the Aquaritron. But I didn't know I was gonna get Aquaritron Portrait. I don't think I had Rakari this turn. Did I? Whenever something stupid happens in chat, RDU goes, ah, a JJ viewer. But whenever people in chat come up with brilliant ideas and extremely intelligent topics to discuss, you say, ah, one of mine. I never do that. Also, can we stop saying JJ viewer as if it's a slur? Like, there's nothing wrong with watching JJ.
Burn this hero down.
Chatting in JG streams is like a survival game. It's about how long you can last. I thought you were gonna say something else when you said it's about how long you can last. But okay, let's focus on the gameplay. So we can go make a Jaraxxus to get some more magnets. Or 2 megs per turn. There's a spell damage guy. I want to stack and restack. And let's go megs. Megs give you like multiple things. Second deflector is really important. Stack.
Yes!
I wanna triple this shit. Dardona! Thank you so much for the 31 months. Hello! What about the cooking show that you were doing with G2? Bro, that was like 6 years ago or something. When I was still in G2. I'm no longer with them for like a few years already. I'm not doing the cooking streams anymore because there are a lot of preparation and some people were watching, a good amount of people were watching, but I didn't know where to go with it. Like, what's the next level after that? I don't want to go into like the cooking business. Right now I'm doing cooking events as part of like bigger events. So for example, when I did a Sabaton with JJ, we had some cooking and food challenges. I think for events, it's always fun to have some cooking stuff. But separately, basically, I don't see the point of it anymore. G2 like the esports team that won the Warzone tournament. I don't know if they won the Warzone tournament, I'm not following that, but yeah. They basically had Hearthstone players at some point. Back in the day when Hearthstone had esports.
Who gave them such strong minions?
Put me back together again.
Our flames rise higher. They cannot.
Too slow to copy the boxer, right?
I'll give you a good thanks. Enjoy this gift from the Tiki Lord.
Gakari is good but a bit slow now. Still get it.
My patience is dwindling.
Fuck, man.
Fire insect.
We're not getting the right cards. Inventory is massive. Might save my bot.
Sword insect.
Wanna see the voodoo I do? Decompress! Play some music!
The Hearthstone Summer Championship had a little over 10k viewers at some point this weekend. I mean, I'll tell you the problem with Hearthstone esports. They have like very few tournaments, like 3 or 4 per year plus a world championship. And all of them are online. And they're doing nothing for battlegrounds, they're only doing constructed.
Review test!
They are gonna have the worlds in person at BlizzCon. I think that is gonna be hype. And I'm so happy that we're going back to in-person tournaments. Online is so much worse. You know what would go crazy? A Battlegrounds seed story cup. Can you imagine? You wanna hear a fun fact about Sea Story Cup? It's the first major that JJ won. It basically started his career.
This one will bring your hour of triumph.
Juggernaut is probably better than Golem.
Enjoy this gift from the Tiki Lord. The time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
Battle or bust. Go to sleep.
And I'm holding this triple for ages.
What a pathetic servant that was.
Not double time. Too risky.
Fool! Smash them!
Yesterday I've read that Romania and Germany are the countries with most children breaking things at school. Where the fuck would you even read that in like Nerd magazine? Like, who makes that statistic? And what are you trying to point out with it? Huh?
As easily.
Hagdiu sounds like somebody that was breaking things at school.
This one will bring your hour of triumph.
Important job gets special bomb.
What a pathetic servant that was. Aren't I a fun guy?
Put me back together again.
Oh, I should have played on the other one who didn't have Reborn. Oopsie doopsie.
A puny purchase.
Steady hand.
Sindorai maybe was good. Finally.
A useful servant.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
I should have restacked it.
Not even our curse can stop us.
Ready for a field test.
Grow big or grow legs, I always say.
Steady hand.
Yeah, reborning a Kyangor should be good. Thank you, Zini. Thank you again for the 14 months. I appreciate it. What time is the new season tomorrow? So the new season is in like 25 hours and a half. if you wanna set your clocks. Can we get the timer for the new season? I mean, I just told you when it releases. Like, why do you want a countdown on the screen? I have short-term memory loss. I mean, if you have short-term memory loss, how are you going to know what the countdown is for? Are you gonna ask me every 5 minutes? Bro is like in the guy in Memento. Don't believe his lies.
The next shall fall just as easily.
Killed the guy with 14.1% lethal. Kick W. By the way, guys, this is how you know that Happy Minus is a lethal hater. He's not focusing on the 100% clean crisp win rate. He's looking at the 14% that I killed him. See?
Grow big or grow legs, I always say. I've got the perfect selection for you.
Second boxer, but a bit late.
Grow big or grow legs, I always
A bit too late. I wanna play Cinderai. I'm not sure what I wanna reborn, but
fire these minions or burn.
reborn Cindo. Maybe. Another deflector would have been good, honestly.
Put me back together again.
This minion will serve you well. Aren't I a fun guy?
I mean, if you don't reborn Cindo, you reborn Kyangor. Kyangor is already golden, so I think reborning it is overkill. And here again, chat is focusing on the fact I didn't manage to spend all my gold, rather than focusing on us winning anyways. Lethal? Not quite.
The next shall fall just as easy.
Got another deflector. Yeah, making the deflector golden was really good here.
My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect.
It prevents disastrous situations.
The time is now. Hire these minions or burn. That minion shall usher in a new era of your burning domination.
Just eat the Sky Golem.
This minion will
I will.
you well. The time
I wanna make sure the deflectors don't triple with each other.
or burn.
Well, I guess they already don't.
Show them what we're made of.
Put me back together again.
Oh, I already had this. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm stupid. Reborn is good. We need some more summons.
The time is now. Hire these minions.
Not much to make gold, but no.
That minion shall usher in a new era of your burning domination. The time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
Oh, I shouldn't have put this last. Don't you want Titus? I don't want Titus because I feel like Inventor giving us 400 attack twice is more than enough to trade. And then we already have enough summons that Titus would be a liability, not actually helping us. Isn't Sky Golem really good to spawn from the Kyangor? Yeah, but Sky Golem was not dying before the Kyangor, so I just wanted to play another Deflecto. Playing 3 or 4 Deflectos in the mirror match with summons on them and Reborn is probably the best you can do, actually. And then Boxer is also really good because it has a million summons. Nice. Good game. Boxer is really OP. We played from it. We played from the beginning for it. Flag Morchi is interesting. Or do we flag Gen? Oh well, thank you for the 45 months. Why are you allowed to reroll? Bro, I'm not doing the free-to-play anymore.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
How drastically are mechs changing in the upcoming season? They're changing quite a bit, right? They felt pretty interesting in the preview event. I'm not sure if Froneric is the best. Taking more damage on a hero that already has 7 armor is kinda risky. I just started playing Battlegrounds. Are the rankings gonna be reset? Yes, but if you previously were a high rank, you're gonna get to the high rank a bit faster. So that's basically known as a soft reset.
Got some fresh recruits for you.
Which seems like a good approach. I like it at least.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
A tomato? I actually like flagging it. What did you say earlier? I start from 0 every season. Yeah, you start from 0, but your rating matters. So for example, if you're a first time player, your bonus is gonna stop a little bit early. If you previously were 13k, 14k, 15k MMR, your bonus is gonna stop at like 8 or 9k. So you're gonna climb a little bit faster. Your game difficulty is still gonna be difficult. Ever bloom? Stay Frosty might be good with this.
The battle is really raging out there.
Ah, my favorite rooftop.
I'm around 7k every season. So you're probably gonna still get like a boost to get a little bit easier to 7k.
Yes!
Highway 18, thank you for the 86 months. The MMR system is pretty good. It's gonna very quickly get you to the level that you are in this particular meta game.
You are not out of this yet.
Can you explain how these hero powers are good with each other? I basically like the Fly the Flag with Stay Frosty. Twice as nice is kind of like a bonus.
Nice work out there.
And yeah, in a spot like this, it's kind of weird because it freezes the whole shop, right? So Twice as nice is only gonna activate when you reroll. Have I made a review video of the new cards for the next season? No, I stopped doing the reviews like 2 seasons ago. What I'm gonna do is like a quick rundown, and I already did that like a few videos ago. I'll do another rundown tomorrow before the season releases. I'll look over the cards, talk a little bit about them. But I want to spend more time on the gameplay and doing some cool stuff in the game. Vibing around. Is that video on YouTube? It should be, but I forgot which one. I'm sorry. It was a very, very quick rundown. What you can find on my YouTube is games of me actually playing the season because I was in a preview event. I definitely recommend watching those, especially the first one with the new hero. Crazy stuff. I think I have one video with each of the new heroes. And there I talk about the cards, and I ask, like, while getting to play with them. That's better than any review, in my opinion. Like, reviews are just theory, right? Seeing the actual game, so much better. And the games are really, really good as well. Orb.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
6 gold trip. Nah. You can trip this.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Tool. I don't think we can say that we're demons.
A good tactical choice.
Okay. Here we go.
Put me back together again.
Note pairs and
Put me back together again.
This is perfect.
have a good battle, friend.
Does this scale better than Shark?
Nice
It should,
work
yeah.
out there. Keep up the pressure.
I think you're cutting the duel.
Put me back together again.
From your scores today, you're gonna have a 6 or an 8. Yeah, today I had one good, one bad one. For the majority. Duo seems bad in this anomaly. Yeah. I picked it in case I wouldn't get something good, but I got something good, so then it's bad. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, be happy.
You can turn this around.
Getting Rylak Trinket would be nice. Huh? Yeah, I can actually get it. Because I get lesser Trinket. Do you have time to go to the gym after you had a baby? Yes. I'm also lucky to have a home gym, so I don't have an excuse.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
You triple the clunker here.
Put me back together again. Put me back together again. Put me back together again.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, I really like this combination of trinket, of hero powers. We need Brontitus. We are on tier 5. Where's the good cards? What comp are you trying to cook here? I'm trying to play a lot of magnets and then get the mech cards. The Inventor Jouster. Have to level probably. I have a triple. Unfreeze. I have seen Dragoza Hero Power, so I cannot unfreeze, unfortunately. Although I wish I could. They took away my freeze button! What do I think about the next season? It looks great. I got to play it for 6 hours and I got some banger games. You can find them on the YouTube. On YouTube. I don't know why I keep saying on the YouTube. I think I started saying it as a joke. But now I just keep saying it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Now we
It's not grammatically correct and it sounds idiotic. I'll try to stop saying it. So you can find it on YouTube. On my YouTube. To be specific.
That's what I would have picked.
The new patch looks imbalanced, but it's fun. It felt more balanced than the current patch. Funny enough.
That'll do some damage.
I wanna try to copy the Bron.
That's what I would have picked.
Again.
Spell damage too. Dark gifts look okay, at least they're easy to balance. Are they easy to balance? I mean, there are some broken combinations, right? Not sure. I could say on the tube. On the tube. What's your schedule for this week? Great question. So tomorrow I'm starting a little bit later. 3 hours later is my current plan. And I'll also stream longer. And then slightly longer streams for the rest of the week. With Saturday off as usual. Sunday, very likely gonna play some duos with Shady Bunny. As well.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Are you streaming 24 hours per day? No. I'm not a robot and I don't do VODs. I'm against VODs.
Back together again.
Mostly because if somebody wants a VOD, they can watch my YouTube. When I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on Twitch.
Put me back together again.
So, chat was saying that it's better to go for spell buffing. Let's do it.
Put me
Jesus.
You're doing great out there.
Cut Rylak. I don't know if we need to cut him, but we don't really need him. Can you die if you play Percussionist and you don't have Rewinder? Yes. I have a clip where I accidentally played it on 1 HP. Pretty funny clip. I think it's from last season.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Pretty funny clip if you're into soft yelling.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
Back together again.
So it depends what you're into, okay? I'm not gonna judge you. What is soft yelling? It is more like a ah! Something like that.
Ready for a field test.
Inventor equals good. You don't wanna put the robot on it, however. Lucia Puri, thank you for the 62 months, I appreciate it.
Put me back together again. Put me back together again.
You got this.
So yeah, thank you Lucio, thank you for the 62 months. Thank you so much. You've skipped about 50 spell buff mechs after saying you were going to take them, lol. I mean, I prioritized Reborn and Summon, but outside of that I don't think I skipped any, did I? Also, I think that guy is really good when you stack it, but not necessarily when you play it like I am here. I'm trying to just super stack my Deflectos instead.
You're good at this.
I want to triple that guy.
A good tactical choice.
See, like, I'm prioritizing Assembler. I want to make my Deflectabots nasty.
Together again.
Okay, I think he has enough. Now I'm gonna go Sentinel.
I like where you're going with this.
Sinagoza is really cracked in this anomaly.
Ready for a field test.
It's good to get some minions in play. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Don't put Deflect on. Don't put Reborn on Deflect accidentally.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Put me back together again. Put me back together again.
Steady hand.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
I really find mechs boring. Same. But I'm exciting, so I make up for that, right? For the difference in balance.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Come on, give me armor. Armor. Town, sorry. Freudian sleep. I think you actually cut a Bran here.
Looks like you can get a triple. Go big or go home, I always say.
Now maybe you don't cut the Bran now. Kangor is good. Cheap hero power also really good. Don't need to go overkill on that.
Down a minion and up a gold.
Maybe I should cut the Bran.
Everyone's got
Bran in a mech lineup seems stupid. Should have cut the Bran, target the Sky Golem. I was looking for town for this and I couldn't find it. Is he beating me? Super Pants. Is he related to Super JJ? Are they both in like a super family? Fuck. RJ, you're actually playing against Super JJ's pants. Funny.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'll actually cut that.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a
Okay.
gold for the trouble.
Me back together again.
Seems like we didn't buff enough. Macau is good.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I wanna triple the Titus. We actually need the stats against this guy, so that's why I'm going this deep. Going for more attack is incorrect. Incorrect when I lost because I don't have enough damage. Like, I know it's a mech mirror, but did you watch the last fight? I did. Okay, so then why do you think it's incorrect? I think we got unlucky. Yeah, the snake was bad. Should have gone free triple. Free copy. Okay, let's go one more game. One more game. Tomorrow I start later. I want to play with the new patch. Yeah, I messed up with the Zamzara hero power. Maybe it baited me. Maybe I shouldn't have changed at all. Okay, Greater Fortune is pretty cool. You have basically no anomaly until the Greater Trinket turn. But then on the Greater Trinket turn, the game goes super crazy. So you gotta be ready. Did you finish the fit to play 10k? Of course, of course. I wouldn't have slept well at night if I wouldn't finish it. Am I pushing for 14k tomorrow? No. I just want this season to be over. So, I'm starting later tomorrow. Because I want to play more hours with the new season. Thunder, HS Live. Thank you for the 77 months. I'm planning a vacation this month. What are your top 3 vacation countries? I'm like the worst person to ask. Or at least one of the worst persons. People. Because I don't take that many vacations. And when I do, I try to like time them perfectly to be at the end of a season. To be like 3 or 4 days long. But I had a fantastic time in Spain and in Italy. I know those are pretty basic spots to go, but the food is fantastic. Very walkable cities. It's nice.
That's how it's done. Good.
North Korea is great at this time of the year. I don't know about that. I mean, if you're looking for a thrill, I think it can deliver. Larry the Carry, thank you for the 24 months. What about Greece? I haven't been to Greece. I went to Greece once with my parents when I was too young to remember it.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
So that's kind of like, it's not going at all, right? Portugal. I actually never went to Portugal. That's why I said, like, I didn't take that many vacations. I'm not the best person to ask. I traveled a lot for tournaments, but tournament travel is not the same as, like, touristic travel. USA? USA has some great places. I know a lot of people like to meme about it, but it has a lot of nice places. And I've never been to New York, which is like the most touristic city, I think. How was Dubai in the summer? Yeah, I went to Dubai for the Silver Name tournament. That was my first time there for the Battlegrounds tournament. I mean, it was fun to be with all the Battlegrounds players. And indoors it was great. But I didn't like about the Dubai, the traffic was really bad. Like, it was so bad, we left for the airport 3 hours and a half before our flight, and we almost missed the flight, which is insane and unheard of. And it's not very walkable either. So the public transport is kind of bad. It's not very walkable. The airport is a mess. Traffic is a mess. It has all the amenities and it's great inside. It's like a great place for making an event, I guess. If you want to visit a big city, Chicago is much less of a headache. I heard that Chicago is great. Never been there.
It is not over yet. It may be small, but it can fight. Reinforcements have arrived.
4 on 5. I don't think we're gonna go 3 on 4, 4 on 5 as often. I've been to Bucharest and had a great time. Only issue is that I didn't bump into RDO. I mean, Bucharest has some nice things about it. The city center is pretty walkable. We have great cafes, decent restaurants. I think we are more welcome to tourists than we are to our own.
With great power comes great win rates.
We have a lot of health. We can afford to take some damage. Half the lobby is still tavern free. Is it ever clock and just go up to 5? That's like the insane play. We're not even labeled as... So, I would like to pick our room. It was one of my favorite trinkets when it was 2 or 3 gold, but with 4 gold, I cannot really make it work that often. Oh, we have clock, right? Oh my god, clock is the nuts. I forgot about the greater. Yeah. So we get it twice. The question is... there's no question. Let's go. Let's go up. That's the play. That's the play. That's the play. That's the play. Let's go, baby. I had to be a bit more combo aware. Like sometimes it takes me a while to figure out some combos between the trinkets. I'm like, oh, so these combos with that. Like, come on, bro, I can do better.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I can do better. Decent trades. So this gets copied. Random trinket and money and go to 6. Or 1 7-drop per turn starting with turn 7 is pretty good. And you get 2 of them per turn. 7-drop Fiesta could work. Random trinket I think is too YOLO. Let's make the smart play.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
So we have Elemental Demon Pirate. Bat Chest, should I buy it? Surely. Hey RDU, I can't always catch the stream, but when I can, it's always good times. Keep it up and cheers from Canada. Thank you. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Is this a high roll? Getting 2 7-drops per turn. Starting with turn 7. It's good. I wouldn't say it's a high roll because it's random 7s.
Don't ever lose sight of what's truly important. Another victory. You are a true hero. Heroes must make sacrifices. That kind of tickles.
This is like a ton of stats, right?
You did what had to be done.
B2B pivot.
Gods, hear me.
Pretty wild B2B pivot. Why didn't you keep the sandals for making more stuff golden? You wanted me to keep the sandals and also like take it from the duo? I mean, it could work. I just feel like it's gonna be too slow. But maybe sometimes I want to be too fast.
Nothing can slow you down.
Are we playing for Future Fin? I don't know. If I get Future Fin, maybe I can switch and play for it. Does a season also release for Europe tomorrow? Or just an A like in World of Warcraft? In Hearthstone, from a few years ago, all the releases are at the same time on all the servers. So the answer is yes, we're also getting it on Europe.
Now let's see the.
I've got the Belinda.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
This guy is useless.
Gods, hear me.
I don't think you want this. It's too much. Forger is a good guy to buff.
Had to be done. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Can't find a B2B.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
You should find a consistent way to buff the future Finn. Selling the Sandax was brain lag. Whoa. You cannot Sandax 7 drops, by the way. You know that, right? Although I do have a bit of brain lag right now. I also have like zero care about the current season, and I think that's making me play worse. And I was already not playing that great. Juke with the 56 months. I just changed it up a little bit so that it's not exactly how you say it in the sub message. But thank you, I appreciate it.
With great power comes great win rates.
Last one standing kinda good. Geo's cat with the 75 months. Thank you, thank you. See, we got the guy. So now what do you even want to make golden, chat? You wanna copy this? Because it put it in the hand. Oh, but it put it in the hand before you buff. So how is that gonna play out?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I like your painting in the background. It's very antique. The Kick W gentleman will forever be in our hearts. If I play duo first, we're gonna buff the minion on the left. I mean, I can do something like this, I guess. Coral.
That'll make things more interesting. With great power.
We wanna buff the future fin anyways at some point. Cutting the harp is not great. Keeping the harp when you don't have back-to-back is not that great either. But yeah, I know I don't have a way to buff the future fin and that's gonna cost me. We can try to get some scam cards, I think. Add a little bit of scam or something. I'm trying to future fin the future fin and then maybe generate another one with a trinket. And do something with that. Ah, it's tricky. Oh, there's the back-to-back. If you play duo first, like the first place, it doesn't copy the left but the right. Oh, so I could go duo first, feature fin second. True, that's a good observation. Didn't think of that actually. Chat with the next level plays.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Okay, time to cut the duo.
Another ambitious recruit.
JJ said 7k China is 15k on Europe. JJ said a lot of things. Doesn't mean that they're true. He's a cool guy though. I'll probably get the second feature fin online next time, and that should give us some power.
You have unlocked your true potential.
We're currently getting outstarted. It's not good. I'm still trying to get an account on China. It's tricky. If I get one, I'll play on it next season. I think it can be a good challenge. Are you gonna play the new season today? It's out tomorrow, so it will be very challenging to play today. Unless you have a connection to John Blizzard. Do you? You can tell us. Tomorrow, I will play until the season is out and also play with the new season. But for that, I'll start a bit later than usual.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
This world shall burn. Your perseverance has been rewarded. What a team up!
We're big. Agdio, I appreciate your hard work. You're my binge-watching series for almost 6 years now. Thank you. But I'm not a TV show. I'm a real person with real feelings playing Battlegrounds every day.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Justo, thank you so much for the 10 months. 10 months with the most famous Romanian on the planet. I'm not that either, but also thank you. For some people, I'm the only Romanian they know. That's interesting. You're also my sleep content, so I appreciate you. I don't think I would be anybody's sleep content, but I guess you learn different things every day. Be nice! Thank you for the raid! Wishing you a nice start of the season.
Extra large minion coming your way. That one
We need more good Murlocs.
what a team up.
We need to be more locked in.
What's all this fuss about?
Summoning a big enthusiast can be good. I guess you ice the Dire Mark just to summon more. Surely. Let's go. We're buffing a lot. We're buffing a lot. Mostly the Corals are gonna be super happy. The Corals are gonna be thankful. Was there ever an option to keep the future fin in the hand? If you're above 15, you can do that. If you're under 15, you always play it. Otherwise, you risk dying for no reason. And let's not do that. At least if you die, let's do it with a reason.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Watching a stream is kind of like watching an interactive TV show. Fun and interactive. Some people would say that. Some people is more like is saying that it's more like going to the zoo and you can poke the bear. You can watch the animals in their natural habitat. Are you gonna do some duos with Shady in the beginning of the new season? Yes. We are targeting to play on this Sunday. Sorry, Sunday. Me duoing with Shady is when at the zoo they get like two different species of animals in the same place together because they get along well, right? Shock State, thank you for the sub. The lion and the goat. I haven't been to many zoos, but when I went to the zoo, they keep the lion separately. I don't think he gets along with other species. Maybe they have like some small animals near him. Like, I don't know, some raccoons or some shit. No space for Leroy. You could cut some things. Like, one of the future things could be cut, Rakari could be cut. But to replace them with what? With Leroy? So we have a lot of stats, but he has Morgul. If we can dodge the Morguls, I actually think we're good. Because we outstat him. We outstat him easily. Like, it's not even close. That's why Morgul sucks. Well, now I know what I'm gonna do on Saturday. I'm gonna watch two legends. Sunday, not Saturday. Sunday, the day of the sun. I don't know if you guys are trolling me. I said this earlier, but I think I say one thing, people understand another thing. More than ever. I kind of want to taunt the enthusiast. I think you cut a small future Finn. Play like a scam card or some shit. Make the big future Finn golden. Sandex doesn't work on 7 drops. Maybe I got Kakari. Do we need more stats?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Maybe this kind of bullshit is what you wanna do. Just out summon him.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I wanted some scam cards. Oh, I'm wasting my Morlocks. Fuck, dude. We are bigger than him, but the trades lined up terribly. Ah! Fuck off! What a bullshit! Ah! He taunted another guy since the last time we fought him. Whatever, GG's. Worst hits in recorded human history. Okay, maybe not in recorded human history, but pretty bad hits. Okay, I'll call it a day. Tomorrow I'm also starting a bit later because I want to play as little as possible of this season and as much as possible of the next one. I'm gonna start at 4 PM my time, so in 20 hours from now. So 3 hours later than usual. I'll play for like 4 hours to warm up with the current season, and then we play the new season for a few hours as well. Looking forward to tomorrow. Should be amazing. Should be fun. Should be crazy! Hopefully. I'm gonna raid Dog. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Thank you for watching. Check out my YouTube if you want to see some of my craziest games from the preview event, by the way.